ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the 6 hour. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, we'll survive. We will be qualifying and starting the race. So, let's get into this thing.
Alright, bud, get it up to speed, let's roll. Low in front of you guys.
Hello.
Left side. You're clear him. Left side. Still there. Clear.
How are we feeling?
Good.
Sweet.
Right side. Clear if you need it. Now get back in that rhythm. Go again.
Are we registered for the session right now?
Yes.
Your eyes
Okay.
open.
I will click and watch.
I stream up too.
Okay, cool.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. Watch the car. One on the right side. You're clear, clear.
Alright, motherfuckers.
Yo,
Let's do
Well-
this.
absolutely. Are we born ready? We born ready.
Be born ready.
About as born ready as I could possibly be, I guess.
Alright.
Logging on to SimRank.
So JW has been practicing his qualifying, and
Okay.
he's actually finding the VRS quali set better.
Okay.
But he's super comfortable with the race set that we have, so we're good on
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Cool. The what Rev D?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So.
This is gonna be fun, fellas. Also, I'm not I can only speak for myself. Can't speak for Brian. But if you're finding some confidence in the early stint, I
Mhm.
don't mind that you push. And if you make mistakes, you make mistakes. So be it.
Okay.
So feel free to just because like I don't know. I feel like maybe depending. I'm just looking at this. I'm not sure if we're split up yet. I don't know. We're not split up. But
No, we
depending on
got
how the
points.
splits pan out, I don't know. Maybe we could like podium. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got a good
My
chance though.
yeah. I mean, my goal every time I come into one of these, and I think this is only like my third enduro that I've ever done. Um, my goal is always just to finish without having to spend like hours in the pits. Like if like we can just
Yeah,
be
survival
consistently
is the
like
biggest part.
yeah like my
Yeah.
thing is just I want to be running the entire 6 hours, right? If we're 2 laps down but still running all 6 hours, so be it. But goal number one is to just make sure that we're driving the whole time. And that's like my floor for performance, right?
Yeah.
Goal
Mine too.
number two, lead lap. Goal number three, podium. Like that's like those are the tiers of performance that I'm looking at. But I want to hit at least the floor goal.
Right.
I'm gonna do my best to try and stick with the pack. Probably
Yep.
gonna be somewhere near the end of the field, just because my rating's like 2,500-ish. You guys are both in the 3K range, so
Well, also keep it
I
in.
am not a 3K driver.
I was just gonna say keep in mind like I may be 3K with the PM18, but I'm not sure if I'm 3K with literally anything else. But uh, like doing these types of things is kind of I kind of want to see where I'm at with other things. So yeah. All right, should I just register as a driver for the race session or a practice session?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I can never remember.
I'm-
Like I do these so infrequently, I forget like the whole like logistics of what I should be doing to get myself in.
yeah, I think if you go into teams on iRacing, you should.
That's where I'm
see
at,
this
and then
session.
well, that's the thing. I see race and practice as like for both
Yeah,
options.
you can just register for the race because it's gonna come here in 2 minutes.
All right, perfect.
One on the right side. Clear.
I also feel like I'm breaking the team down because I don't have a initialized name.
That's funny.
All right, you're B Labarge on the side of the car. That's all that matters.
BLJWJJ.
Front heel. He's moving. He's
The
moving.
good news is, Brian, I think the new damper package that Jeff gave us last night feels the best it's ever been.
You guys, okay? So you guys are happy with that? That's pretty cool because
I'm very happy with it.
yeah, I
Yeah, I
it's
really
allowing
like it. It feels really good.
yeah, it finally allows me to kind of get the hang because the only section I always had like kind of slight problems with was the just the tricky bit after the back straight and
Yeah.
like I feel like I can now take those lines correctly now. I mean
Yeah, this feels a lot better than the VRS set in that spot.
yeah, it certainly does. So
Even
now
with
I think
less downforce.
the only thing I didn't get a chance to really try doing was what Jeff had mentioned, which was changing the
TC?
game.
PC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
traction
TC
control
one.
game.
Yeah, if you
I
change
just,
it more than one or two, it really tightens the car up. So probably stick to 1 and 2.
Yeah, so
I have to loosen it because I'm destroying the fronts.
Yeah. JW is in the rare instance where he actually has to loosen it more, which is
Okay.
interesting. It's all preference though. There is no like
Yeah.
right way to do it. And it's driver preference in
Back
real
of the
life too.
race.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, other than that, it feels great. I think it might have been just because I was overdriving some of the corners, but we'll see.
Right.
And I think that at least with the testing that I've done, I think I know when I need to start in the stint doing it. Like it's usually probably around like 10 or 11 laps in. Like that's
Yeah,
kind of where I feel like things start changing a little bit, and
I
that's where
really
I gotta
started
feel like I gotta.
noticing
Yeah.
the fronts dying about 5 laps to go, and then I looked and the inside of the left front was 15%.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. So in that series, like my driving style, I'm noticing that it's the rears that are going on me, like where
Yeah,
like I'll turn into a corner and then like I feel like I'm losing the back, and the numbers vary out. Like I've got a lot more life left in the fronts than I do the rears, just with the. But again, it's just all down to driving style. So I got to make sure that I'm constantly cognizant of where I'm at in the stint and how I drive it, and not try to like if I'm anywhere like past like lap 10 in the stint, like I can't push more than I think I really should, because it's just like, yep, your tires are spent or not spent, but you don't have the grip you think you do.
Right.
So this will be my first attempt at adjusting the TC gain mid stint. See how that works.
It's all just
So
based on feel, and if you feel like your rear is just a little bit too happy, you can actively feel the grip just move, the rear just moving around on you. Just move it up one, and
yeah,
then try it there. Yeah. And like JW said, if you are feeling actually too tight, you can actually move it down. But both you and me have mostly needed to move it up rather than down.
I think now that we've got the damper change, like I don't feel the need, like the car is understeering at all at any point now,
Yep,
which is good.
which is good. I'd rather deal with like maybe a hair oversteer and then tune that, adjust that based on tools than the opposite of that,
Yeah.
which is like deal with the understeery car and then try to like deal with it mid stint.
All right. I see.
Good luck, JW.
do some practice
Yep.
wall runs.
I'll let you
here.
be. Yep. I'm gonna shut up.
You guys are fun to keep talking.
I would generally kind of like recommend binding like a deafen button if you need it on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's up to you though.
I have one for the Discord channel, so like there may be times that I'll just go on mute.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
One on the right side. On your clear. Clear. On your right. Clear. Start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Be the only clean lap that I'm gonna get.
Right side. there. Clear. Clear.
Solid lap right there.
I'm feeling good.
That was
Good.
a that was a cute
I did
lap,
a
though.
I did a 17-1 in test drive on the race set. Feeling confident. I love this track. I wasn't planning on doing this, but when you asked me, JW, I'm like, yep, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into the prototypes and stuff, so it's good for practice. Get used to the whole multi-class thing. This is a hell of a track for multi-class.
Then 27 is the fastest car on the track. 17.091. On your right, you're clear. Then 20 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.435 on your left. On your right, clear. Be careful on there.
This split looks pretty even in terms of quantities of cars of each class.
That's good. I know iRacing said they didn't like how that was working out, so they actively for this season updated it so the cars should be more even between classes.
Left side, clear.
I am loading
On your right,
into the session. Strength of field 3200.
All right.
Sweat.
That's right.
Oof.
You just decided to drive right into me. Like, yeah, I braked a little early, but that's because I'm on the inside. Yeesh.
Well, damn, there's people in our group doing mid-16s.
Sweaty.
All right.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
it's
the
gonna be
prototype.
sweaty.
You're talking about
I'm
the P2, right?
Yeah, and the LMP2. Yeah, LMP2s
It's
are
kind
like
of it's kind of funny because like a really bad LMDH is like a really good LMP2 time.
Yep.
right. But I'm looking at our class right now. It's like the
on your left. Clear, clear,
some
clear.
Web Holding AVM Racing did a 16.3 practice. So good for them.
People really practice.
Yep. Well, so I'm like, let's see, I see Equip Casso at 17.1, Capivara 17.3, us 17.5. So I'm like I'm just trying to figure out like what teams or like if I see them, it's like, you know what, go ahead, go. Be
I can
fine.
definitely hit a faster one than that, though. I think
I wouldn't worry
that
about
was
it.
just the first lap on my Q set, so
I'm just trying to focus on the race that I know we can do.
it could be draft as well. So you never know.
Oh yeah, draft makes a huge difference. I had draft on the backstretch, and all of my single lap practice, I would lose like half a second just on the backstretch. It was always very frustrating. Draft makes a huge difference.
Front of you now, keep your eyes open.
But I wouldn't put it past aliens to be in the 16s on solo
Yeah.
though. Are we top split?
I don't know.
No idea. Sadly, sim racing app says everything but an SOF indicator.
Yeah, my overlays haven't turned on because I'm not in car yet, so.
My overlays are for stream only, unfortunately. Like, I can't see them in VR.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have VR. I don't have VR specific. I'm using a. There's a VR protocol that can bring overlays in your viewport, but I'm using a protocol that cannot, basically. So
Okay.
I have to rely on like outside.
Yeah. I've been driving without VR here for a little bit. I feel like I can be a little bit more ballsy.
Yeah.
I get a little bit more afraid when I'm in VR.
It is really like, you do really get a sense of like speed in VR.
Oh yeah, you do.
That's what I love
Not
about
to
it.
mention the fact you can move your head around and stuff.
Yes, yes. I'm a driver that kind of needs to kind of stare at the apex. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I have a hard time being more consistent in it. So VR has actually helped me with my pace in general.
Let's see. What camera angle do I want to use to self-spot you here?
Watch your car. Front of you, keep your eye open.
Sim racing apps though has this nice flag bars on either side of the screen, so I can easily tell that it's like a yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I spent a considerable amount of time with this, coming up with my own sim hub overlay.
Oh yeah, I've probably spent more time doing that than actually streaming at this point.
That's funny.
Like, so in my real life, I'm I'm an engineer as an actual profession. So when I start having things like that at my disposal, I start going through and
Yep.
doing things that.
I'm a software engineer, so I know exactly what you mean.
Oh yeah, even more directly related.
Yeah.
Yep. So like once I figured out all that stuff, I'm like, oh wow, I can do. Wow, this is pretty cool. I can do this. So I spent just an inordinate amount of time going through
Oh, and
creating
another really
something
nice
that
thing
was.
that sim
You
racing
work-
apps has is the arrow indicators for left and right.
Ah, the radar. Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's not a
Yeah.
radar, it's just left and right arrow indicators, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was I'd used what was it, Race Lab, the one that everyone
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it was
I was gonna say
basically
they
like
have those in real cars now, like in real race cars.
yeah. So basically once I found out that Race Labs was basically like stealing people's money, I was like F that, but I kept it long enough to go through and recreate everything that I had with Race Labs in SimHub. And then like once I figured out, it's like, okay, I don't necessarily need this anymore, then I basically found like, well, I like it, I don't need this anymore, we're good here with that, and then just found something that like worked between that, worked for what I need for shock, and then at that point, I'm good. Like I don't really want to be like bombarded with a shit ton of information. I just want like just the bare essentials for what I really truly need.
Meanwhile, I love all the information I can get.
Coming back on.
Pretty much fill the screen up as much as I can.
Oh really? Yeah, mine's very, very, very minimal. Like I've got, basically there's only two things that I have on SimHub. I have one element that's over on the left-hand side of the screen, that is my throttle inputs. And then over on the lower right-hand side is relative, and then just a fuel, like race control box. But neither one of them really take up all, like, they're, each element on its own is probably about the size of the standard iRacing black box, but there just happen to be like all open at once. So they just, but they occupy like the extremes of my screen.
Yeah, if you check out my stream, you can see all the stuff that I have on. I have a track map, stand-ins, picture of the car, the iRating gain or loss, the brake bias, and there's also a G-force indicator on there too, which is really neat. Kind of useful in oval racing.
Yeah. Because it directly correlates to like the load you put on your tires, right? Basically, in the corners for tire wear.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
since you can't see the tire temps or anything real time.
We actually have a pretty big P2 grid, but I guess that's the benefit of iRacing's algorithm, literally like evening things out.
Moving, moving. Car on the right.
Yeah, good traffic practice, JW.
Oh yeah.
Left side. Go
You
there.
could hear those caddies from a mile away.
Yeah, I went to the WEC Coda race a couple of weeks ago. Took vacation from work, and they the caddies and the Mustangs were so loud. They're the
Yep.
loudest cars by far.
Like part of the reason, like I can't, like I kind of alluded to in the run up to this race where it's like I've driven the Caddy. I'm not good at it, but the reason why I purposely bought the Caddy, despite the fact that I'm terrible at driving it, is because it sounds so goddamn good.
Also, I'm a pretty big fan of Cadillac myself, so that's why I wanted to drive it.
Like I think like the Caddy and the LMP3 are like the two cars I think that I've actually heard that are just the best sounding race cars I think I've ever heard in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Like so last year, back in July, because I live up by Lime Rock, they did LMP3s at Lime Rock last summer, and it was just the most amazing thing to
Gosh,
hear.
that sounds wild.
It
Did they
was
do it with the chicane or no?
They had to with the chicane.
Oh yeah.
They did.
Is it the Grand Prix chicane or is it the West Bend chicane or both?
Grand Prix.
Okay, I figured Grand
yeah,
Prix.
I don't
That's
think-
like the main course now, basically
Yeah.
for Lime Rock.
I think only
Yeah.
club race.
So
Does West
do
Bend.
it.
yeah. So out of all the cars that raced that particular weekend, the LMPs did the chicane, and the GT cars also, or the GT3 and GT4 race also did the chicanes, but the TCR class that also ran that weekend, they were the ones that actually ran the traditional layout without the chicane. The reason why they have to run the chicane at Lime Rock is if cars get up to a certain speed, it's just not safe to use the uphill traditionally, because you put an LMP3 at going through the uphill in real life, then people will die.
Yeah. The cars will fly.
Yes, they absolutely will. And I mean, one of the TCR cars actually on the uphill, they actually clobbered the wall, like a when I say clobbered, it was like they basically pancaked it, and an entire wheel came right off and actually bounced and came to rest like 10 feet away from the crowd area. Like it completely came right off the car because they don't have wheel tethers.
Yeah.
But like that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you definitely don't expect a TCR car to lose wheels.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what the some of the team IRs are for the rest of our class, because I feel like we're in a situation where they're like right at the I feel like we're the cutoff point.
On your left.
We're the last.
Clear.
We're the last.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we got my favorite number.
We got a single-digit number, which is awesome. What is the in-sim time that it starts off with? It's okay, it's 11 o'clock. Okay,
Clear.
so it's oops.
In that groove.
Do we have
That was
a
right.
weather forecast?
Hold on.
I do actually hope.
Yep,
It
that
looks
was
like
my
it's
bad.
gonna be super. It looks like it's gonna be
Sorry
super
about that.
dry.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
shame.
So it's gonna the last 2 hours. It looks like it's gonna be overcast, but yeah, zero. It says 0% chance of precipitation for this race.
Well, in some ways, I guess that's fine.
Because I figure
Either of you want to hop in the car for a little bit?
um
Yeah,
let me,
since you're going next, Brian.
let me hop in for a couple laps. All right. Where is? All right, am I in it? Okay, 'cause if I hit practice now, it's. All right, here we go. Sweet. Why am I not going anywheres? Okay. It's like I'm.
I'm trying to think what is the best spot to spectate in VR. This is something that Jeff Mathis adores about VR and iRacing. Is that like
Oh yeah,
you
setting
just
yourself up in like a
into
spotter
it?
stand or something.
Yeah, into like just they pretend like you're actually attending the race.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, I
If you're
love
going to
that.
if you're going to take a more active role in spotting JW, then or kind of helping him with information whenever you need it, I'm gonna like pick a spot in the stands.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fortunately, my SimHub overlay is picking up whoever is driving, so I get data from you, even
Nice.
if I'm not like the one that's actually doing.
Crap. I'm at like 45 frames per second here.
Uh-oh.
On your left.
Good thing you're not starting.
Clear, clear.
You'll probably like chill out, I expect.
Yeah, as we lose cars, but yeah, at least you have some time to set it up.
Still there?
I updated my graphics card right before
Clear,
jumping in,
clear,
so
clear.
make sure you do that if before you I guess make sure you do that if you're having issues.
I'll just tune it out. Or turn something down.
Yeah.
It's probably just because there's a shit ton of cars on the track right now.
Yep.
Hey, Maryvale56, welcome. Thank you.
Heads up. Very slow on the left. Keep going.
Also, AirB18, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry guys, I don't have any of the notifications or anything up yet. Still kind of baby stream status, but yeah, thanks for coming along for the ride.
Honestly, if I go to Indy in real life, I feel like this is the exact spot I want to be sitting. Maybe?
Where are you sitting at?
The final like upper stand looking into turn 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's
Yeah, when
weird,
me
I
and my
think.
dad went to one of the last brickyards before they switched to the road course, we sat over in turn 4. It was actually a really good spot to sit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The only crappy thing about Indy though is that they don't have any elevators on the main stands. You have to sit inside the track if you need an elevator, which my dad has issues with. So
Left
Right.
side.
That sucks. I've been to Indy
Still there.
before, but I
Clear.
never had stands in that like upper area before.
yeah, yeah, we're hoping to go to a Indy 500 sometime.
Yeah, the last time I went was a really good time. I'm hoping to kind of go next year.
We'll have to go to the brickyard again too, because
At
the
27. Here's the fast
Yeah, the
car on
oval's
track.
coming back,
having
right?
the
8.5.
yeah, it already came back this year.
Yeah.
It was a really good race, and then they have
On your
the
right.
Xfinity cars doing the whole
Clear,
super
good job.
speedway setup thing. That race was insane. Actually, really, really good for a super speedway package on it.
Okay. Yeah, I am at a cozy spot.
Left side. All clear. okay. Keep your eye open.
All right.
Right. That here. Away we go.
All right. Good luck.
Green flag, green flag. And then a couple. Check your flag, man.
Good clean laps.
Yeah. Very consistent.
All right,
Back to
man.
back.
We know
Get
six
a rhythm.
faster on the second one.
I say back to back point ones is pretty damn good.
Yeah. Like a second of the leader, I'll take that. Slow down. Few seconds. Though it's not a bad idea to start farther back for me.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. More important part is we have fun trying.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm scared of heights.
How is that
And
relevant?
we got
The
Geico
the
Performance in the GT3s.
the camera put me all the way above the track.
Oh dear. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's qualifying anymore.
Oh, we're with Mirai.
With who? Oh, Mirai.
Mirai United. Yeah.
There's a Team Radline. That has to be a joke about Team
Yeah.
Redline. $10 seconds.
Alright.
Not last. That's good.
Sure.
Kind of makes me wonder what
Thinking about last.
it makes me wonder what the 15-second people's like race pace is.
Right.
Like I would eat my
Probably
own.
the 16s.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna eat my own face off if it's like 16 flat. Unbelievably fast.
Yeah.
But we will see.
Yeah.
One to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,320.
Okay, I'll probably just do.
Ready to roll here.
I'll probably.
3,320 SOF.
Sheesh.
'What is it?
3,320.
Okay.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. I think I'm just gonna do far chase, just so I can like kind of see the action. And then I'll probably move my VR camera to the stands, maybe more middle stint.
Yeah, just keep an eye out ahead of me. I can
Yeah, I'm on TV1
manage the
right now.
spotter lefts and rights, but
Yep,
ahead of me will be the best thing
important bits.
to know. Yeah.
But this would be more of like a drone cam for me. Do you do one full? Yeah, you know, of course you do because you're
You're right.
starting. Yeah, I was gonna say if you do
Oh,
one full
standing
pit stop.
start. That'd be insane, wouldn't it?
It would.
All the GT3 cars would kick our butts because they got all the
The best, like,
yeah, the
traction
best
control.
traction control. The LMDHs would
Here
just
we
spin.
here we go.
You're going to be lining up behind the 22. Should be starting behind the 18. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 16.
Hopefully there's no start shenanigans here.
Yeah, I saw a lot of Indy 6-hour vids
Oh
that
god,
didn't
it's
seem good.
gross.
People playing
People
games and then
going
just
like 5 miles an hour.
yeah, they're just playing games and then suddenly it's just like
Yeah. It's like it's
destroys
a
the entire
6-hour
thing.
race. There's no point in games. Besides, this is a simulator, not a game.
Yep.
Stream, I will not be looking at chat here for a little bit, probably. So, but I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And hope you guys enjoy the show. Pull them belts tight. Let's go racing for 6 hours at Indianapolis. The Brickyard.
Buddy, let's get a thumbs up. Let's pass the punt. Bring him home, Earl. Joe. Need a little assistance from you on that, so let's go get him. Oh, man, pace car's off. Drive smart there. Green flag.
Big gap behind.
Yep. The guys behind didn't go. That's fine. We're in a good spot right now.
Yep.
20 car behind you is missing their braking points. Try not to let them distract you, because they're just slowing themselves up.
Yeah, he bought you a nice gap there.
Yeah, he dove it so hard into turn 1, trying to catch up closer, and he just destroyed himself.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 16.322.
Yep, that's fast. Oh well. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, they won't be doing that once we hit traffic.
Nope. The pack in front of you are going to start fighting soon. So it's good if you can keep in there in that pack's draft. I think the yellow car leading the pack is holding up the 3 cars behind them. Then I think we're a hair faster than them too. The final corners are so awkward.
Yep.
Excellent consistency. Keep it up.
Yep.
Hey, that's what my spotter tells me when I'm slow.
No, just keep it up. So your last 4 laps have been within half a tenth of each other.
The update fast guys running 17.029.
Pack in front is caught GT traffic.
Thumbs up. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Left side. Spin. Keep on the left. On the left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear. On your right. Still there. Clear. You're not that far behind them. Go get them.
Right, you got
Good
a nice
dri-
big gap now.
Yeah,
Yeah, the cars behind
Yeah.
us struggle with traffic, so good job.
Clear.
Yeah, good driving. P2s in front are having issues with traffic.
How many spots we gained from that? I think I saw
Yeah.
at least one P2 go off.
Yep. The GT cars that pit from damage are all, the cars that pit from damage are all GTs, unfortunately. But keep digging.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear him, clear. Right side.
Jesus Christ, man, use your mirrors.
All right, LMP 200 far back on your right. Yeah, so unlike the orange car that was behind you before, this car looks like he knows at least what he's doing.
Left side. Still there. Clear if you need it.
Traffic is done.
Left side. Clear him. Give it a word of a pig, but you got lots of room behind. The interval is 1.6.
We in fantastic shape.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. All clear, my man. Left side. Clear.
Good move.
Leaders are running 16.977.
Brian, I think in general the top cars, just with this traffic, is just kind of mostly just doing 17 flats, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you get them into clear air, they're definitely doing mid 16s. But I think just with the amount of traffic and battling they're going to be doing, they're going to be in the 17s. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe low 16s are like just the absolute best that they just banged out, but mostly I think low, like mid 16s probably.
Yeah.
Is the track getting hotter?
I don't know.
84.
All right. It should be getting hotter.
Yeah.
It's,
traffic going through there.
Frank.
Yep.
Frisky Frankie, how about that?
It's 4th position.
Left side. Clear. Oh yeah, man, you're catching it. The gap, 2.
The car behind you is a new car in class. So it's not the same one that had been following you previously.
Left side. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
And now they got bogged down by traffic, so you're good.
Yep. We got lucky with traffic on that one.
Alright, now the next car behind you is going to be
And clear.
LMDH leader.
Moving up on
It's coming up on us.
Yeah. Porsche.
Leaders running 17.229.
Porsche's being patient, which is good.
On your right. Clear. Right side.
Love to
Clear.
see that.
Yep.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
Oh,
Coming up fast.
sweaty. Frank wants to run away from you. Caddy is also being patient.
On your right. Moving up on us here pretty quick. Just watch the next side. Door quarter clear. Still there. You're clear.
Alright, got another one behind you now.
Yeah, approaching fast. We'll probably dive into turn 1.
Right side. Clear.
You can go around outside of this GT.
Got one turn coming.
Yep.
Yep, there we go. He's letting you go. Actually, good GT.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. On your clear, clear. Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Clear if you need it. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear. Good job. On your left. In and out. Left side only. Clear if you need it. On your left. Clear.
That was just awkward. I was looking behind me.
I don't think that,
Luckily, it was just a little tap.
yeah, I don't think that GT3 car helped you out much there. We good. Yep.
Left side. Clear. On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. All clear. Left side. And clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Watch the pit in front of you.
You two already pitting.
That seems early, honestly. What's your fuel looking like?
Like 9 laps left.
Yeah, that seems early. Might probably damage pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you probably have, what, another 6 or 7 laps left of fuel?
JW says he has 9.
Okay.
Trying to see if something happened to him. Huh. Nope, he just pitted early. Last few laps, nothing happened. Oh well. We'll run our race, right?
Yep.
Your fast guys are running
God
8,
forbid
oh.
you wait.
6, 9, 1. Left side.
No, he retired. That car retired. Left the server.
Oh. Alright, awesome. We'll take it.
Freebie.
Indeed.
Front's going away on me.
On the left side. Clear, clear, good job. Left side. Still there. Clear. In your mirror, in your mirror. Clear. On your left. Clear.
Car behind us for position is very unlucky with traffic in general.
Thumbs up, back, man. Keep it up. The interval is 1.8. Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Clear.
Hey, dude, what are you doing? That's one of the worst rejoins I've ever seen.
In your mirror, in your mirror. Left side. Okay, right. Clear. One on the right side. Clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. On your right, clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there, your door. Clear. Fastest guys on the track are at 16.947. Coming up fast. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Barely make 2 more. I'm gonna save a little bit here.
I think we're pitching in two. Left side. Clear. Next car is pitting. Right side. Clear. The next car behind you is pitted.
Fronts.
On your left. You're clear.
It's interesting that we get Ferraris than some people. Would love to know your fronts. Is there a way we could find that data, Brian, when JW pits?
Yeah, I
You should
check
see it in the
his
garage when I put.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for pitting this time, pit this time. They're pitting in front of you.
Don't forget to reset your settings, whatever you changed.
Pit road speed bump.
Yeah.
Clear 10 away. 5 away. At short mark. Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Nice and easier, guys. Clears on pit road.
Sorry, Beller, I did not expect you to do that.
You guys want me to do one more before Brian hops in, or
I think that works.
since that was
What do you think, Brian?
almost 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's good for another one, go for it.
All right. Yeah, one of us may have to do an extra stint, but
We'll see how that works out.
let me go.
Yeah.
Go, Diego! Go, 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 go! Hard, 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 hard.
All right. Front left was 50. Front right was 62. Rears were 67 and 73.
I'm gonna take a picture. Forgot to find this interesting.
Hold on. All right. Took it on my phone because I'm too lazy to go through and take a screenshot.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Clears on pit road now.
There's no damage either, so we're good on that.
Yep. I wouldn't have expected so, but that's also good to know. It's also good that we came out in front of the 69.
Nice.
So, Capivara team is pitting now. So yeah, interesting that we have different fuel mileage.
Clear door. Clear. Left side. And clear.
We will pass them for position, I think. Will we? Oh no, I think they lapped us. Yeah, no, the leaders are just pitting now.
So they're going faster than us and saving better fuel. Nice.
Well, we're unlapping ourselves from
Oh,
the.
okay.
I'm just.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. They lapped us because they went a lap longer.
Got it.
But they are going faster and saving better fuel somehow. They're fighting really hard. I wouldn't be surprised if P1 and P2 take each other out. Like, I just almost saw the 8-car pit maneuver the 77.
Very slow on the left. Keep going.
Jeff would like to know what TC1 settings you've used. If you could tell us on the backstretch.
So I started out with 6, went down to 5, and then down to 4.
Okay.
Like every 10 laps.
Karma, Arya, karma.
Left side. Clear. 17.336.
Do you by any chance have telemetry enabled, JW, in iRacing?
Yes.
Okay, Jeff would love to see your telemetry when you are done.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Good driving, JW. Has been very clean stints. What the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear.
LMDH fields are all pitting now. It's interesting.
Yeah, they have big fuel tanks.
Yep.
And hybrids.
Yes.
Left side.
Which, I don't know if you guys know, but the way that the LMDH hybrids are modeled in iRacing is actually incorrect.
Left side.
Oh, I did not know that.
Clear, 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 clear.
I found that out when I played Le Mans Ultimate, because the way that the LMDH rules are specifically set up is that there is actually a virtual energy tank that ticks down when you're running the car.
Left side.
So when you're actually doing setup work for LMDHs, you have to determine how much fuel you're going to put in versus how much power you want the hybrid to use. And you can have, let's say, a fuel tank of 50 liters and set your hybrid to, let's say, 300 kilowatts. Or you could set your fuel tank to 40 liters and have your hybrid set to like 600 kilowatts. And those would actually make the same distance. And the way you have to figure it out is you have to just kind of brute force test it and see what each driver kind of is more comfortable running towards. And generally speaking, you want to have the fuel tank as low as possible. And basically there is basically a virtual like counter that race control that sends to race control how much energy you are using. And the energy is defined by the power that the hybrid is putting to the axle plus the amount of fuel that you use. So it's actually a mix between the two. So the LMDHs could theoretically, each of them could go at a different distance, but rule set mandates that they go at a similar distance. And if you do a lap beyond a virtual energy tank allows, you actually get a drive-through for overusing energy. iRacing just didn't bother with any of that, which I think is actually a shame. I would like to see iRacing put in a virtual energy tank system, but it's super confusing. It's like insanely confusing. So LMDHs don't pit when they actually theoretically need to. They pit based on a rule set.
Is that the same in IMSA too, though?
Yep, because of the ACO convergence. The reason for the rule set is because you have radically different
Oh, yeah.
and power units. Like that's the reason why you can have hypercars that are non-hybrid race against hybrid LMDHs. It's for the fuel set because theoretically non-hybrid hypercars could go probably twice the distance. Could do like
Are
two
there
times.
any non-hybrid LMDHs?
The Glickenhaus was a non-hybrid, the Van Wall was a non-hybrid, and Aston Martin next year is going to be a non-hybrid. And Aston Martin's going to race in both IMSA and WEC. Yeah, nobody knows that, actually. The only reason why I discovered it was because of Le Mans Ultimate. I jumped in, I was just so completely confused by the fuel thing.
Le Mans Ultimate is pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a surprisingly solid game. It's just, right now, it's just kind of half incomplete. So I'm kind of waiting for them to, like, actually put
Same with
out...
Rensport. Rensport's physics feel really good, but
Yeah, but it's
they just
incomplete,
don't
right?
have much of anything.
Yeah. I have more faith that LMU is probably going to get there sooner than Rensport. I don't even know if Rensport...
for sure.
I don't even know if Rensport's going to make it, because, like, nobody plays it right now.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
I don't know anybody who spent money on it.
Nope.
It is going to be free to play, though, so that helps.
Yeah. So, because of the virtual tank system fully modeled at LMU is why, like, I'm probably interested in, like, doing probably either endurance or endurance leagues in that, because it just sounds like kind of fun to just figure out. But you will need a lot more practice in that. Like, we will need to find each driver's specific, like, hybrid power to fuel tank ratio that they're comfortable with, because you don't want to accidentally run a driver dry on the fuel tank and then you'll just like come to a stop on the track. That would be bad. So yeah, wacky, huh?
Yeah.
That's actually how that works. I'm worried about the Aston Martin. Like, generally speaking, the reason why most people don't go non-hybrid hypercars is because you can imagine that if you need fuel to make all of your virtual energy tank, then, like, you'll be heavy as crap in the opening stints.
Clear.
But the benefit is that towards the end of the stint, you will have a much lighter car than any other. It's like a give and take, right? You'll just be really heavy at the start, but you'll be really light at the end. We're about even pace with Radline. I think we're a tick faster.
I was just checking that. He's been bouncing between 19s and 17s, or like the occasional 17, 18. Different driver than what they had before.
Interesting. Probably a faster driver then. I wouldn't worry too much about them, but I would feel free to fight them, I suppose. Unless it gets too hairy. But yeah, given that they're similar pace, I think it's appropriate to fight them, especially now we're a little bit later in the race. Does it look like this new driver is faster than the old one, Brian?
Hold on, I can tell you in a minute.
Even place.
I think I think he is.
Just more inconsistent right now.
Yeah, I think I mean, the previous guy had put in a couple of mid-17s. This guy he's only done one mid-17.
But he's overall faster, like on average.
Yeah.
Okay. With the occasional, like, really slow lap. Okay, I'll leave it up to your best judgment, JW. If you feel like you need to let him go, feel free.
Yeah, I'd say with the faster cars coming up, this is probably our chance to get the pod
extend.
down. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Porsche leader's coming up. Oh, he's squeezing the Porsche leader. Okay, I think LMP2 leaders is behind us too. 77 car. Yes,
Man, are they fast.
they are. They are very fast. This is sweaty. I wonder if there's a way to check
Sweaty
if this is top.
balls.
Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if there's a way to check if this is top split.
Clear, clear, clear.
SOF like over 3,000? It could possibly be.
I feel like this is probably second split.
It could be top just because it's the last split, and usually.
Are there any like 5, 6, 7K drivers?
No.
You're clear.
In the 6 hour.
Got one coming up on us pretty fast.
Okay, the LMP behind you is the leader, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got a
And the fast lane is kind of nowhere near you right now. So I think letting them by would be wise. Yep.
On your right. Clear, clear.
Okay, there's a caddy behind you, and then the P2 behind the caddy is P2 in class. Caddy will probably
Give me
get
that
us on the
suck.
straight. Yeah. The caddy will probably catch you on the before turn 1. But there's a black and pink P2 that is not for position. It's lapping us. So they'll get to you whenever they get to you. No more GTP traffic after that. Is it the lower the number, the higher the split, Brian?
Oh, the session ID number?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
think so.
number 4. Okay. I actually have zero idea what split number we are in. Oh,
Left
This is
side.
tasty here. Yep, he's on your inside.
he's impatient, but that's okay.
Clear,
Oh,
clear.
all right, you good?
Clear,
You
clear.
good?
Yep.
That pink car is really aggressive. They've been,
Yeah, I didn't
they're
want to
the
push the issue with them.
yeah, they
He can have it.
Clear, clear.
they were
Yep.
the ones that were like, I was saying like, man, the leaders are really fighting. They dive on the podium cars quite a bit. Yeah, I think we're about even Stevens with the car behind us.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
I will say the guy behind us, I think, probably is managing traffic better than the previous driver of that car.
Yeah, probably. He seems to just be on our tail a lot more frequently.
Left side. Still there. You're clear.
Caddy
Roger.
coming through.
Yep.
Yep.
Clear, clear.
Good. GT cars are pitting. Huh. We're on such different fuel tanks. Just be patient. Still got lots of time.
Left side. Clear if you need it.
The caddy gave us a message, so thanks for getting out of the way.
Right side. Still there. You're clear.
Oh, off track.
Let's just see if we can hang with them.
8.895.
Long way to go.
Straight smooth. Drive through. You can do it.
No sweat.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
Now it's their turn to get bogged down in this chicane. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Left side. Clear. Gonna have a car coming.
Porsche behind has a bent fender,
Clear hand.
a bent nose. It was in an accident.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, see it? It's like not
Yep.
rounded actually. It's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
front
The car
left.
behind you is lapping us.
Right side. All clear. On the roll here now. Roll. Come on. The gap is 1.3. Got one car coming. Left side. You're clear. Left side. Clear.
Porsche LMDH behind you. Brian, you said you're a mechanic. Do you work in motorsports?
No, I'm a mechanical engineer. I
Oh,
do not
okay.
work in motorsports at all. No,
You could.
I know I probably could, but no, I
Hard field to get
currently
into.
I'm a research and
It is.
development engineer, and I work with ultraviolet light.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Are you more like civics then? Civic engineer?
No, like just general industry. So, like the thing that I'm working on right now is
In your mirror, in your mirror.
it's related to 3D printing. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. One of my old coworkers, who's one of my best friends in my line of work, he has a mechanical engineering degree. He worked as a sales engineer for civil engineering though.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
private firms that go around infrastructure and then just bid on projects, and he would help put together pitches, and that was his entire job.
Oh, okay.
It's very different though. Engineer is very like general. It's a general term.
Got one car
It
coming.
is. There's many different facets of things you
Porsche
can
is
do.
Like
I
off
think a
track.
little- No,
Oh,
that's
the
a,
Porsche behind us.
Oh, no, that's a P2. Sorry. Talking about the P2 ahead of us, the third place guy.
He was off track earlier. This Porsche will probably get us. Yep, there we go. It's kind of funny. I feel like the hypercars are like really only better than P2s just because of the amount of power they have. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, they're definitely not as good on the brakes.
Nope. They feel like GT cars on the brakes for some reason. Ooh, patient Porsche. I love the new McLaren. It's probably my
Yeah, it's
favorite.
beautiful.
Yeah, I've always
The
liked
Vet
McLaren
is still
sports
my
cars.
favorite,
Oh, really? Is the Vet good?
but it's okay.
Yeah, I heard the balance of the Vet's actually not very good, like competitively.
Fun to drive. You know, it's a mid-engine, just like the Lambo and the McLaren, so
Ah,
it's right
so
up my alley.
oh, is the McLaren mid-engine? I had no idea.
Yeah.
I like how rotation happy the McLaren is. I came from a Ford GT. I was a Ford GT main.
Yeah.
Big pain because that car is really bad in the corners, but like I've actually really enjoyed like how it handles in general. It just feels to me like a stock car with downforce,
Oh, yeah.
basically.
Clear, clear.
I
My
really
previous.
like the Ford GTE.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
The
that's my
GTEs
favorite.
are fun with no what is it,
Coming really fast
ABS.
behind you.
Yeah, I missed that class. There is a new class of GT
They
cars.
weren't really that conducive though to uh, multi-class really. Like
Oh,
they
is
were
it
too
because
close. They were too close to the GT3s, especially the way the GT3s are now.
right?
Like the GT3s would be way closer now than they were.
Yeah, GT3s got fast.
Yeah.
GT3s now are like mini GTEs, basically. Um, the class that I wish iRacing would get that would replace the GTE as a car that's fun to drive and also has no ABS is a new SRO GT2 class. So SRO took GT2 and just made their own version of it, and it's purely for genuine drivers, but it has more power, less downforce, and no ABS. So, and that to me just sounds like fun. Lots of gaggle cars in front of us.
Also miss the HPD. HPD was really fun in multi-class because you'd be open cockpit against all these other cars with closed cockpits. You
Yep.
felt so exposed.
That was a long lost time of
Clear.
LMP2s.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Left side. You're clear, clear. Left side. Still there, clear, clear. Coming pretty quick behind us.
It's funny to me how you could just hear the LMP, the caddy come up behind you.
Clear, clear, clear.
It's like Jaws, like, I'm coming to get you.
Like the old Porsche RSR GTE, it was so loud you could hear it all the way on the other side of the track.
Yeah.
Meters are running 18.556. Left side. Clear.
How are our track temps looking right now?
We're at 90.
Alright.
It did take my eyes off the road.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
We good. What was it earlier? It's 90 now. What was it's
90
getting
is
hotter
much
now.
higher. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think we were like
I
79.
think it was like
or
80,
something.
80 something before.
Low 80s. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna get cooler again, towards like the end of Bryanston and my stints, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now there's a lot of rubber on the track.
You can see the marbles in the overhead view.
Left side. Still there. You're clear.
Even with the graphics settings turned all the way up, I can't see the marbles, which kind of sucks.
I will be right back.
Okay. Alright, how many more laps of fuel you got left on this tank?
I have 10 left.
10? Okay. Let me know when you get down to 5, because I want to go up and hit the bathroom before I come back down and get myself ready. Alright, lap 60, I should just say. Just make a note of it.
Left side. They're by half. Right side. Clear. In front of you. Watch the car. On your right. There. That's a good job.
Thanks, 300. Much appreciated. Just run into the back of me for like some reason.
Right side. Clear.
Whoa.
Use your mirrors, GT. You do not need to track out that far.
Doesn't really matter if it's 300. When you're 7 laps down from the lead, it's not much chance of making it. What's the point of making a move like that?
Left side. All clear, my man. Left side.
Inside, Glenn. I'll give it to you. Inside.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
I haven't gotten that many so far, so.
I mean, yeah, I've only had 2, and they've happened in the last 2 laps. That's pretty damn good. Keep it up. Right, I wish JJ would come back so I can use the bathroom here.
Oh, you can go. It'll be fine.
All right, you're good. All right,
Yep.
be right back.
Leaders are running 17.22. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Left side. Work clear if you need it.
All right, I'm back.
Start your 5-minute entry. In your mirror, in your mirror.
I got 4 left.
All right.
Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear him. Right side. Clear. right side. All clear.
Oh, he completely botched it. One more lap. In next
All right.
time.
On your left. You're clear.
And then LMDH lost so much time in the grass there.
Bunch of them coming here behind you, ma'am. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Got two coming hard. Clear, 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 clear.
And this time.
That was nice.
Hit this time, hit this time. Left side. All clear, my man. Alright, fellas, here we come. 10 away.
Man, we're getting a lot on Stephen Place there in the entry.
That's your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Not too close.
Resetting settings, and I am out.
Go, go.
All right. Here we go.
Watching the cars come up behind you here. You got a LMDH about 9 seconds back. There's a GT3 coming up on you right now. Should be clear him. This LMDH might be next to you.
Pretty quick, but
Yep, he's gonna be right next to you.
left side.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Clear.
Alright, you're good. You got another one coming here.
You're clear, clear.
Good work,
Alright, good
JW.
stuff.
Perfectly clean stints. It's awesome.
Thank you.
If you wouldn't mind, if you can upload your
Yeah.
race and telemetry and DM Jeff Mathis. Just be like, hey, this is JW. JJ told me to give you telemetry for my stuff based on your setups. He may ask you some questions about it too, because I think in the
I got the
future
VRS running as well. if
he
you'd
doesn't
like
use
that.
VRS.
Oh,
He uses
okay.
Miltech.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he wants the telemetry files directly. Just more information.
Yep. Yep.
Clear.
All right, Brian. Good luck. I
Thank
will.
you.
I will be back again. Be back a little later, I think.
In your mirror, in your mirror. Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us. Left side. Clear. On your right, outside, inside, in and out. One. Clear if you need it. Right side. Moving up on your brake quick. Just watch the back side. Still there. Clear. On your left. Still there. Clear. The leaders on pit road. Left side. Remember trying to stay on line as best you can with it. Clear. Alright man, let's try to spread out here a little bit. We got these guys catching it. The interval is 1.1. Coming hard to your mirror. Leader pit road. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Load into a drop box here.
Got one coming up on it pretty fast, bud.
We'll be right back here, guys. I just have to upload these telemetry files. I'm gonna have a black screen here for a second. Sorry.
Coming hard behind you. Left side. You're clear him. Right side. Still there. Clear. Coming really fast behind you. Left side. Clear him. Left side. Still there, man. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
What the hell?
Right side.
Sorry about that,
Clear,
everybody.
clear.
Oop, you're good. You're all clear. Alright, I'm just uploading
completely,
these
like, just
telemetry
lost sight of my
files
braking
here,
marker.
so... Oh, you're good. It's easy to do in that corner. Just a little Team Watson mowing company action.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
while this is uploading, I will go back to the stream here, guys, so we can see the action.
Left side. Still there. Too wide, left side. Only one. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Gonna have a car coming. Clear. And running 18.151. Right side. Still there, your door. Clear, clear. Might want to try something a little different there, man. The interval is 5.4. Left side. Clear.
Oh. Second again, guys. Going to send these files over. Be back for good. I promise.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, that's done. My full attention is on the race now. behind us is a lap down, but he is lapping a little bit faster than you right now.
Or directly behind me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he's a place behind, but he's a lap down from us.
You're clear. On the left side.
LMDH and then the
Clear.
P2 leader. Oh, spit.
Right side.
Good shit.
Oh, nice
He's
one.
off. He's off strategy with us pretty bad.
Car behind you, pit.
I actually might have done a short stint.
Good.
Coming hard behind you.
Two P1s fighting for position, or I should say DHs.
Right side. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
Like that ish. No. Replay is.
We got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
He's looking. He's not there.
Right
Good.
side.
He's gonna send it.
Still there.
Other one's coming.
Clear.
Pinch to tie it. There, you're clear.
Right side. Clear him. Clear. Left side. And clear. Leaders are running 20.655. Left side.
What the
Clear.
hell?
You got a few coming. Yeah, just take that exit or that off road. Got a P2 on your right here. Here.
Was that on me?
I'll go take a look at it here after I look at the damage. I think you're actually okay. I don't see anything major.
One on the right side. Clear.
Look at it.
Left side.
No,
Still
you were well alongside him, and he just turned in like you weren't even there.
Okay.
Yep. We do have
And
a
it was this
little
car directly in
bit.
front of me that was
We
right.
do have a little bit of the rear fender up a little bit. Yes, it was. So just be careful around him.
Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud. Left side. Still there? Clear.
You gave it back to him a little. Let him know you were there that time. It's
Still there. Clear.
all
Clear.
good. Yeah, he just turned in like you weren't even there. You were plenty on the curb, way over it. Top speed here at the end of the straightaway.
Gonna have a car coming.
Just hit 171. Let me check mine.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I don't think we're down at all because the one I referenced was in draft was 173, so I think you're good.
Yeah, nothing feels broken or anything. It's just
Yeah, it's
think
just
there's
that left rear fender is bent up a little bit. It's nothing major at all. Did like 10-15 seconds of damage, which will get fixed over the time. If there's any reason to worry about it.
Left side. Clear. Got one car coming. right side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Stay right. Still there.
He's giving me plenty of room.
Clear. Left side. Too wide. Left side. One only. Clear again.
Good stuff there.
On your
Gonna
left.
get this Porsche.
Clear.
Looks like 10th place is 19 laps down, so no pressure out the back at all.
Alright.
Fast guys are on 18.344.
Is a lapped LMDH that is on the same lap as us? No.
Clear, clear.
There's a what?
There's a lap down from us now. Oh, I was just saying there is a lapped LMDH that's a lap or so behind us, so he may come up.
I'm coming.
No, it looks like he's out. Yeah, no pressure from me, not at all.
Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Too wide. Left side. One only. Clear.
Say one thing I noticed is be wary of how much you're lifting, because you are lifting a little bit much, and it's kind of tying up the GT3 behind you when you pass them.
Alright.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to lift too much for the
Got
DHs.
one car coming. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. And clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Coming hard behind you. left side. Clear, clear, clear. On your left. Clear.
Do you think, stream, should we set up a little overlay thing here for replays? I feel like setting up a custom one, so I think we're probably just gonna do a large, maybe? Play type of thing. So that's kind of what we're looking for.
Come on, dude.
Good pace, bud. Doing good.
Let's see here. Can we drag it?
Sorry, Matt, but I'm pretty sure that was good. I apologize again.
There seems to be a lot of neck crackers in that one particular corner, so if everyone in the high class could please give them more room, that would be appreciated.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
It's not really an overlay either. Let's just set up a
17.721.
custom one.
Got one car coming. On your right. Left side. Clear.
This is only showing by class though. We want...
Right side.
There
All
we go.
clear.
Uh-oh. Oh! Alright. Good thing that did not happen while I was racing. Holy cow. Standings banner, vertical 20, short name. There we go.
Left side. Clear.
Set for this.
Right side. Clear.
Could do this. Top 60. Yeah, there we go. Like that a little better. Oh, that shows us last lap too, okay. Thought that we couldn't get that,
Coming
but
hard behind you.
that's good. 32.75.
Right side. And 27 is the leader. You're clear him. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Hopefully that's at least a little bit viewable. Get any bigger? Let's see. Kind of cuts off half our vision, but we don't really need it anyway.
Got one car coming. Left side. You're clear him.
there.
Coming hard behind you. Got one in the dirt, coming back on.
Relative.
Gonna have a car coming. Fast guys are running 17.529. On your right. Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. On your right. Looks clear, clear, clear.
See what else can we put on this thing. That much we need.
The next car behind you, just hit it. Left side. Stay right.
Come
Clear.
on, dude.
Good job.
It was iffy there.
On me?
You weren't quite enough alongside him, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On the left side.
No harm, no foul.
Clear,
though,
clear,
just
clear.
a little bit of rubbing.
Right side. Still there, still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. Watch the pit in front of you. Clear's on pit road now. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm just gonna pit this lap.
How many do you have left?
Is the leader. Here we come, fellas.
Yeah, I suppose it would have been close.
We are 10 away.
Yeah, I wish I had 1.4 laps at this moment.
Sure mark. No, straight in here. Come on.
You're good.
Don't slide your tires. Nice and smooth there.
Only 11 seconds of optionals.
excited to have. It takes up too much. We're just, we're gonna leave this for now until we have something figured out. Alright, you do have a couple GT3s coming up here on your left. There's a LMDH off in the grass. He's coming back on the left side. He's gonna stay left. He's gonna stay left.
Clear, clear.
Back up to speed. Stop now.
Moving up on here pretty quick. Just watch the backside.
Let's keep this here, since this doesn't take up too much room.
Right side. Clear by half.
Where'd it go? Oh, it disappeared, because, yep. Okay.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Not bad for now.
On your left. Clear.
That.
Coming really fast behind you. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear. That's a good job.
Second place in the P2s just spun the leader of the LMDHs there.
Left side.
That's a hairy situation here. You got second place here right on your quarter
Right
panel.
side.
Right, I see him.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Door clear.
Backing off a little bit too much there. You almost got rear-ended by the GT3.
Alright. Shit, sorry.
Oh, you're alright. If you don't do much endurance racing, it's something to get used to.
Clear's on pit road now.
Basically, all you really need to give somebody is maybe 50 feet of extra braking. Or you can even just lift on the straight and then hold on to his draft too. That's usually what I'll do, because generally it's more
Your fast guys are running 32.496.
more predictable. He's
Coming
pitting.
really fast behind you.
That was a good battle, Daniel.
Yeah, it was fun.
Leaders on pit road.
To just adjust that so then it wasn't in my way.
Probably the biggest battle I had already so far.
On your left. Too wide. Left
Just
side.
go middle,
One.
plenty of
Clear.
room.
Good job.
Did you have any damage when you pit last?
Yeah, I had 11 seconds of optionals.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Don't even worry about staying in the pits or anything for it. It'll get cleared through pit stops. Yeah, I can tell that right rear, sorry, left rear fender is looking better now.
Right side. Clear. On your right. Clear.
You'll suck up plenty.
Got one car coming. On your right. Too wide. Right side. Only one. Still there.
Tight.
Clear. Good job.
Good work managing that.
On your right. Still there. Clear. On your right.
He's been here good.
Clear him. Right side. Clear him. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Sorry, Seb.
Head off now.
Just a little bit of lawn mowing.
Clear if you need it. Moving up on it here pretty quick. Just watch the backside. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I never even considered going around the outside there.
Clear, clear, clear.
I guess we have enough downforce.
Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Still there.
He just barely had a nose on you
Clear,
there.
clear, clear. On your right. Still there, right next to you. Clear if you need it. Fast guys are running 17.729. Coming hard in your mirror. Coming hard behind you. Left side.
Go ahead,
You are clear. Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
Got two DHs coming up close, but they're not for position.
Going inside Andre.
Alright.
Beef there.
Keep on your toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us. Left side. Clear. Good job. Left side. Still there. All clear, my man. On the left side.
Slide it in there, you're side by side with him. Oh, oh,
Clear.
oh, oh. play, good play. No worries, you're good.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Outstanding job.
Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear.
Great rejoin, dude. Like, fuck me.
Left side. Clear.
Leave this.
Yo, Hector, nice bomb on the track. Really fucking planted a landmine on that one.
It's a war zone out here, guys. Settle down.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Going very slow on the left, he's stopping. You're good.
On your left. Clear.
This is kind of what happens when there's 1.5K to 4K.
No, it's not the low-rated guys doing dumb shit.
No, I'm saying it's just the disparity between it.
Leaders a run of 16.859.
That had nothing to do with that.
Granted, this is one of the hardest endurance racing tracks.
I start feeling the back come out a little bit, it's the gain goes up, right?
Yeah, correct. Your entries will be a little bit tighter, but
Very slow on the right. Left side. Clear.
he stopped all the way off. The third place LMP2 behind you.
Coming hard in your mirror. Right side. Clear again. Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear.
He's fighting hard, trying not to go lap down. He's got the leader behind you now.
Right
He's
side.
gonna go right of you.
Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Good job. Watch the car.
Ford Mustang.
On your left.
He's giving you room, you can go middle.
Still there. Still there. Right side. Clear.
Well, that GT3 almost missed his braking point behind you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh dear.
Yeah.
Slow car in front of you, see? Got one car coming.
Looks like if each of us does 2 stints, and there will be 2 stints left over, so
Left side.
depending on
Yeah, where's
if you
JJ?
wanted to do one more stint or not. I just pinged him in his Discord to let him know that you're halfway through your second.
Coming hard behind you.
There should be
I didn't
like
hear. I didn't hear
one
half
or-
of that. There's so much going on in my ears.
It's okay. I pinged him in the Discord, so I let them know you're halfway through your second stint. So yeah, if there's gonna be 2 more stints, then I can take one of them. And
You're clear.
if you wanted to take one of them, or JJ could do 3. Whatever you're feeling like at the end of this one.
All right.
Yeah, like in general, like your mic is very quiet. Like it was okay when I wasn't driving, but now that I'm driving, I have all the car noise, and I'm having a tough time hearing
Okay.
you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I literally have my input volume set to max.
Right side. Still there. Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Clear, clear. Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us. 2 wide. Left side. 1 open. Clear.
Gosh, that GT3
Left
blinked at the wrong time.
You are clear if you need it.
Okay, I am back. I did see your
Welcome back.
message. So does that really quickly? Does that mean that
Guys are running thick at
we
the
actually
point.
have like 2 extra stints if I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can do one of them since I'll be the most rested, and then
Clear, clear.
you can do one of them, or Brian can do 3. Either or.
Are the both of you intended on staying through the rest of the thing?
Yeah.
Might
Okay.
as well. Now that it's a Saturday and not a Sunday. If it was
Yeah.
tomorrow night, that'd be a different story. But I think I can do it tonight.
I would love to kind of just jump in for 2, and then maybe we could see like what our progress is, and then probably
Alright.
like we could decide who drives the lesser, who drives the 1 stint less, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he should be done with this around the 3 hours left mark.
Yeah, and
So
if
that means 4 stints.
yeah, I
4
guess
stints in
like
3 hours.
push like I wouldn't mind if I just do 1 and then you do 1 and I do the rest, or I do 1, Brian does 1, you do the yeah, or like I do 2 and then you jump in at the end. Like I just like probably one stint before we decide on the extras, if that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then whoever we kind of like generally feel like is probably the slowest of the 3 of us could probably get like 1 stint less. Where are we for position? We're still the same?
We're 9th. So the car behind us, I think,
Fastlane
is
retired.
actually off. Yeah.
That's surprising. They're the leaders. 377 retired. We're the last car running, basically. And then,
Yeah.
by the way, I did see the incident between that McLaren that Brian is passing, and I did see that right before I left. It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
We haven't had any other incidents besides that, right?
That's
No,
correct.
not really.
Okay. Good. And then how far is the
Few
next
rubs,
place?
but
How far is the
nothing
next
big
place
like that.
car? right now?
'em.
15 seconds? 20?
They are in the S's right now.
Moving up on him here pretty quick. Just watch the backside.
Fry is just getting to the last sector.
Okay. Reasonably far ahead then. My relative doesn't have them all the way up. On my stream.
So
Yeah, I
eighth
have not
is
been
30
fast in traffic.
seconds ahead.
What's
and
up,
Mariah
JW?
is like 50.
Gotcha.
Coming hard
Yeah.
behind you.
Brian, you're like newer to endurance racing, are you?
This is only the third one I've ever done.
Oh, so that's a yes. Although not a complete newbie, because which ones have you done? Just out of curiosity.
I did Road America 500 a couple months ago, and the 23 hours for Jimmy Broadbent for mental health.
Yep, I know that one.
Yeah, and that's it.
The Zolder.
On your right.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
is this is your third one.
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, I've been doing them since the 2017 Daytona 500.
Yeah, JW is probably
Or
the
not the
most,
500, the 24 hours, sorry.
yeah, JW is probably the most experienced out of all of us.
Yeah, back when they still had the Corvette DP7.
Yep.
It's always a DP.
I would have
That
loved.
was
I
the
would love.
same-
I would love for iRacing one of these days to find a way to do like kind of cautions on special endurance events on road. Just like
gosh.
do like
Yeah.
a virtual caution, or maybe if there's like an incident limit, then for a big wreck or something. Because I don't know if
Yeah.
the both of you have realized, but well, Brian certainly has because he runs FSS. But iRacing had a stealth update in a recent build where they actually have auto detect cautions for road now.
Coming hard behind you.
It's very insensitive. Like it's almost ridiculously insensitive. Like you almost have to have like a gigantic pile up and a track blocker for it to trigger. But Brian and I run in an open wheel league with the Super Formula that have turned it on, and Brian can tell you like we've actually had it trigger a couple of rounds.
Nice.
It's an odd experience. And the road people hate it because
Obviously,
iRacing.
yeah.
Well, it's especially bad because iRacing's safety car is
Yeah, it's not set up for road at all.
Nope,
It never
it is-
rates.
it is the oval speed speed. So
Yeah.
we're
3.5
literally
minutes.
yeah we're literally
Spa.
we're literally running around at like 50 miles per hour, which is like which is like an oval, and we're all like, oh, this is so slow, which is not realistic because in real life the safety car and road is way faster. Like in F1, to get a race car driver, Burt Maylander, to like basically run as fast as he can in a production car.
On your
So
right.
it's oh, he's
he's
diving,
sent it.
Jesus.
Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Now that's impatient.
Yeah.
I am glad I saw him coming at the last minute. I was about ready to turn in.
But I've actually been enjoying, even with a slow safety car, I've been enjoying it just because,
Oh yeah.
like, once it comes out, it really throws.
It turns it back into a race.
Yeah, and it also throws strategy out the window. Like, there's a mandatory pit for our league, and if it comes early, then all of a sudden, like, people who want to pit early might decide they want to pit later because of the extra, like, tire life they save.
Yeah.
Clear.
At Spa, which is what Brian was talking about, we had a really interesting safety car session where we actually had to trigger twice, which surprised me. But the second time it triggered, the caution was going to end exactly when the pit window was opening. So we were,
no.
yeah, so all of TWR were just like arguing about like, no, we should pit as soon as the safety car comes in. And some people was like, no, we should just like stick to our no-more strategy, and then we ended up splitting strategies. And I'm like, I'm loving this because it's so rare to
Oh yeah, it makes
have that kind of
strategy
discussion. Yeah.
big difference.
Yep.
Looks like we got 5 more laps.
Okay. Oh, Lith Fox. I know this guy.
Yep.
He's on the left, on the left.
Oh.
They're off. They're off. He's coming back on the left.
Yeah, be careful. You're good, Brian. It's the same impatient GTP.
Yep.
We now appears to be running without a rear wing.
Yep, without a rear deck, basically.
Oh, he got rear-ended by that Mustang.
Is he the leader right now?
Yeah.
I thought he was.
Damn.
Yeah.
So that Cadillac is now the leader.
Coming hard
Yep.
behind you.
Yeah, that Mustang completely missed his braking point. That is rough.
Okay, I'm ready. You guys can feel free to have the discussion about how we want to do like the extra stints while I'm driving. In general, I don't mind chattiness while I'm driving, but if I feel like I need to concentrate, I have the mute button ready. Or
Right.
our deafen button ready, so to speak.
Left side, 2 wide, left
Caddy.
side, 1 home, and clear.
Yeah, I've just been giving Brian a little bit more nuanced spotting. Just like, you know, when somebody's giving him room, or looks like they're about to dive, or when he's coming out the pits, stuff like
Sweet.
that. So,
Yeah, sweet.
if you want that, then I can give that to you. Like I said, I've been doing this since 2017, so I've pretty much seen it all.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually.
We'll be right back.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.233.
5 laps, right, Brian?
Looks like 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying 3.6 is what my screen is telling me.
So, get ready right now. Make sure everything's in order.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I need to connect back to the session as right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
On the left side. Clear if you need it.
Oh no, I think I'm good. Pretty sure. I guess
I just did.
Left side. Clear.
So suck
They're
it
pinned in
here.
front of you.
While you're doing your stunts.
I'm gonna. All right, so I'm about ready to start my last lap.
Okay. My everything is loading, so I'm here.
All right.
I'm here and ready.
Hey guys,
Hello, Jeff.
Hey,
How
Jeff.
it be?
is JW getting back in the car?
Unsure right now. There's going to be 2 extra stints, so one of the 3 of us is going to miss out on an extra stint. So each of us are going to do 3 stints instead of 2. So we haven't decided on who is going to be the one with the 1 less stint. So possibly.
Okay, if you put JW back in, make sure to add 1 PSI to the rear tires for him.
Left
Okay,
side.
sweet. Instead of messing with the TC.
Clear.
Well, TC's probably the thing, but the rear tires will help get you in the realm a little bit better.
Okay,
You're
perfect.
always gonna have to mess with the TC.
Gotcha.
I've only had to adjust
Awesome.
just the
Good
gain
to know.
once.
Marvelous.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Yeah, don't be afraid. It doesn't cost you extra anytime you use it.
On your
Thank you
left.
very
Well,
much,
it
Jeff.
just.
Clear, clear, clear.
You're pitting now, right?
Ooh. Yep, hitting right now.
Okay.
Hit again.
How much longer y'all got in the race?
Got 3 hours left.
Yeah, still quite a bit, honestly.
Don't forget to reset your changes.
Yep, if you
Yep.
could. Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it was just the one. I didn't even touch no brake bias. And I just changed the gauge from 7
I
to
didn't
8.
have to adjust the brake bias at all either.
5 away.
Set it pretty nice to what I like it.
Now, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight.
I need to dust my room. It's been dusty. All right.
All right, I'm out.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if I didn't have to be working, I'd be there helping you guys.
No sweat, Jeff. You've done
You're
plenty.
good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but this is the part I enjoy more. I gotta go get 5 hours sleep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna have a little gap here, maybe coming out.
I.
Nice gap.
We're only PA
Either
because we're
that
kind
or
of like.
this DH.
Okay.
Got a DH and a E2 coming. Should beat him out here.
On your left. Clear.
You guys are P8 of what?
Hold on.
Check.
$13, I think.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, it hasn't been just a little soft on pace in general. I think we're a second split instead of top, but high split. The strength of field is 3,100. So it's been a toughie, but you know, we learning, we trying.
Yeah.
This is my first time in the car.
The amount of notice we got, I think we're doing decent.
You really are trash.
Yeah, we're not like hopelessly off pace.
When I'm in, if I don't have to navigate traffic, I'm fine. But yeah, just
Lose time in traffic, Brian.
that's yeah. I think I was.
Yeah, he was struggling
I'm
a
the-
little bit with the letting off for the faster cars, where he would pass the GT3 and then let off for a faster car or a lead lap car and just let off a little too much. And then the GT3 behind would have to scramble to avoid, but that's
It's the
alright.
tough part, but that's the fun
comes
part.
with practice. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. that right. Exactly. It's lack of experience on that side, but like
Yep.
on clean laps, my clean laps were perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you were good.
I don't need to let the guy behind me by, right? He's just a lap. He's just a lead car in my class,
Left
right?
side.
Yeah, lead car in your class.
Okay. I was nervous about doing that with that car because that's the exact same McLaren that pit maneuvered Brian.
Yeah. I think he learned his lesson. Definitely wants around you here, so.
I should probably just let him by eventually, but we'll see. I'm not gonna like just brake in the middle of the straight for it.
Not in too much of a rush. He does have a 6th place, about 7 seconds behind him, but.
Right side.
Oh Jesus!
Still there. You're clear.
Yeah, generally that kind of move kind of takes the GT3s by surprise. I usually wait for that corner till the next corner and try to get him on the inside for the 3rd.
Mm. Okay.
Generally what I've been doing is on that 3rd one where you can cut that curb really tightly, you can
Yeah.
shift down to 1st while you're on the inside of the GT3 and it'll just blow right by them. If they give you room. Which that McLaren did not to Brian the last time he tried that, so.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I tried. I was watching and learning while you were
Yeah.
doing it. I'm like, I should be able to do this, and I tried it. And the very first time I tried it, that happened.
Left side.
He's tight on you, he's got you
Still
here.
there. Clear. Back it down. Back it down.
It's fine. It's a self-preservation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plenty of room behind.
Coming hard in your mirror. Left side.
Then my truck went all the way into my turn lane to be able to make that turn.
Still there. Clear.
Buddy.
Kind of the same deal with turn 3 as well. You just be patient on turn 1 and 2, and then you can get him on turn 3 and just shift down.
Coming hard behind you.
Right
One on
up
the
the
right
bumper,
side.
then you're good. Yep.
Still there. Clear. Clear.
So LMDH approaching, right? Yeah, 0.7.
P4. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.139. Got one coming up on us pretty fast, but left side. Clear. Clear. On your right. Clear.
How bad was the contact on my nose?
Looks clean.
Yeah, it
Okay.
didn't look bad at all. Yeah, you're clear.
On my way home, there's a concert venue, and there's some traffic cops everywhere, and they didn't seem to have a damn clue what to do.
The leader's on pit road
They're just
now.
walking around like, all right, boys. this is a live road.
He is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.055. Clear him.
Is the reason they have hydrogen jump? It looks good for mine.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
It's nice. It looks like we're kind of getting out of our summer schedule, so JW will probably be able to actually look at your data tomorrow.
Okay.
If tomorrow's like today, then I'll be able to actually do stuff.
Yeah, I've dabbled a little bit in Motec, like I know how to work it. I have a few workbooks, but not really anything much for road.
Leader's at a
Oh, there's,
16.5.
from a driving standpoint, there's like four graphs I look at.
Yeah. No, I've gotten a few free ones from like School of Sim Racing and Buster's Garage.
Well, is Buster's Garage the one that had the NASCAR A Series diffuser volume?
Yeah.
That's useless.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those guys know their stuff. Unfortunately, their Discord became a subscription only. So I was like,
Oh, I
eh.
wouldn't say they know their stuff at all. I'd say they're useless.
Oh, really?
Damn dog, that was a
Yeah,
good
and
lap right
the
there.
whole diffuser volume thing was completely just made up. Like there's no realistic way to be able to calculate that, and even if you could, it doesn't really do anything for you.
Jeff, it's my secret weapon.
Yeah.
He used to be
Always nice
TWR
to
secret
have
weapon.
somebody that knows how to set stuff up. Yeah, I remember when I looked in our DMs, he had sent me a message back in like 2022 or something about being the setup guy.
Oh, that seems like something I'd done. I am particularly bad at remembering most interactions.
Yeah. No worries.
So it definitely seems like something I would have done.
Spin.
Can't say whether or not I was involved.
JW is one of James's top road guys, so you probably have talked at one point or another.
I wouldn't say I'm a top road guy. But I appreciate it.
Well, you're better than James, so.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I think me and James are pretty neck and neck, to be fair.
You know what? See it. You see it.
We can fix that.
There's one spun around right in the middle of the track. He's coming off to the right.
Yeah, I see it.
Good job, buddy. Straight and smooth. You're catching him.
What is up with the LMDH with the P2 in front? I'm like only 2 seconds from him now all of a sudden.
Yeah, he had an off.
Oh, yep. Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
Mariah.
Okay. That Corvette's scary. It's a lead Corvette too, surprisingly.
Oh. It's what day is today?
It's tight on you. Tight.
I should have shut down into first. I just
Nope, you're good.
I hit it, but
You got it.
I don't think it registered.
That's alright. Looks like Blaney's struggling a little bit with his rears.
Okay. Luke Mann, LMDH, I think.
He's being patient.
Okay, Roger.
Right side. Clear.
Train moving.
Come here, Blanc.
Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud. Right side. Clear, 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 clear.
Ah.
Yeah, Blaney's not nearly as seasoned of a sim racer as Frankie is, so you should have a good chance at him here.
And
It's nice when you know your opponents.
Yeah.
Side.
And then nobody behind us, right? So.
Oh yeah. Just be nice about it though, because they've always been friendly with us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who they are, but Roger.
Yeah, Frankie used to run the Indy Pro all the time.
Yeah, that's where I know him from.
Imagine knowing random iRacers.
Yeah.
Well, you saw a Doodoo, right? Barrichello.
Yes, but I know him in real life. I don't know him as an
Yeah.
iRacer. I know him as a mildly unsuccessful USF Formula 4 guy.
I got to race
Yeah,
with
Jeff,
Bubba Wallace back in the COVID era.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah, that
Jeff
was
is
fun.
Jeff has had a stint as a real life mechanic for Mazda Road to Indy.
Well, it wasn't Road to Indy. It was USF 4, which was Honda and worse.
He was Dakota Dickerson's engineer.
Huh. It became. Wasn't engineer there that time. Yeah, we
Definitely
had
feeling the pressure from
Dakota,
You're a crew
Dakota
chief.
and Eduardo.
You're their crew chief, right?
I would say at best I was their car chief.
Ah,
That was just cool. It just didn't pay worth a damn.
right.
So I went back to things that paid better.
Fair.
JJ focus here a little.
Hey,
You guys can
buddy,
talk.
focus forward.
You guys can talk. I'm just gonna deafen.
Focus forward, buddy. Good luck. Oh shit.
One on the right side.
How
Right
much
side,
longer y'all got in the race?
Oh,
Clear him.
I'm
He cut
sorry.
the grass. No,
I'm
you're
so
good.
sorry.
He cut the grass.
That doesn't bode well.
Leaders run of
What
Blanc,
what
I am
happened?
very sorry.
5.
You're on teams.
If you wouldn't mind giving them a message. I am very, very sorry about that.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
On my telemetry, I was like fully off route as soon as I saw him roll up.
You murder a man, JJ?
I did. I did.
Doopsie doopsie. Yeah. Did you hurt your car in the process?
Unknown, but probably not right now. I don't feel so.
I'm checking that.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
checking that right
fine.
now.
You're
Hey
fine.
yo.
Yeah,
There
your
is a
car's good.
there's
Yep.
a there is a keybind for a damage report, and that's probably more trustworthy if you can set that
You're
up.
clear.
Okay, I will. Roger that. I'll look into that. When I jump out for one of my stints.
Because the virtual
do-
car that you see in the replay is not really trustworthy.
Yeah, that's true.
I do feel really bad about that. I would have loved to just pass him clean and just get on with it.
He caught the
'Cause I definitely
grass
had
on the
pace on him.
apex. He was feeling the pressure big time. But I don't think that you could have anticipated that at all.
JJ finds himself in the cauldron of hate.
One thing that would be useful, if you guys maybe can check my top speed,
Yeah, I'll
if there's
check
any
it.
issue there.
I think I recall seeing you 170 or 172 in clean air yesterday.
Yeah, Les said it's alright. Driver says it's bad. It was just a tough situation.
Oh,
Coming pretty quick behind us.
If you wouldn't mind just giving them a thank you. Oh, that's hilarious. It's Lith Fox.
Left side.
Yeah, that's Frankie, Liff, and Blaney are doing it together.
Oh.
all right, boys. I just got home, so I gotta head out.
Oh, he
I
sent
saw
it.
that. I
Clear,
saw
clear,
that.
clear.
Yeah,
That
good
was
heads
tough.
up,
Far.
Good heads up.
Top speed was 270.
Is that good or bad? Bye, Jeff.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I think we might be okay. We're probably just more optionals, which is fine.
Yeah.
You're at worst.
With
you're
no
down
draft,
3 mile an
270,
hour.
271 is fine. Well, I had
Truly worst case
273
scenario is
in
3 miles per hour.
Right.
I had 273 in draft, so you should be alright.
Okay.
If anything, it'll just be little options to take.
Left side.
Yeah, you're just a little too
It's
far
a,
back to
it's
make
a little
that work.
weirdness with that.
Still there.
Yeah, you gotta be right on their bumper, and then when you're coming out of that second turn, you gotta make the move to the inside.
Right.
You basically want to be right alongside them, otherwise they're not gonna give you the room for that.
All right, boys.
All right.
Look,
See you,
guys.
Jeff.
JJ,
Cheers,
you let
Jeff.
me know how you guys go. I'll probably be able to voice chat in the morning if you're still on. So.
Will do. Thanks so much for the set again and for your hard work.
Yep. Y'all have a good one.
See ya.
Well,
Mhm.
Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Left side. Awesome.
There you go.
I forgot to turn on my AC jumping in, and it's now really hot. I could probably rush to turn it on
You-
during my pit.
You're simulating one extra thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotta have a car coming.
Just a lap down, Alan, or no. Yeah, lap down DH behind you, and then a lead lap DH.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll get you both on straight here. You'll be good.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Gotta have a car coming. Right side. Clear.
Sweaty.
At least visually looks like Mariah doesn't have any damage either, and they're not too far behind us, so
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully it's just a love tap.
yeah.
It's just a spin that doesn't damage either of us.
Yeah, you guys were at the apex, so it was lowest speed possible, so not bad at all.
One on the right side. Clear.
Okay, caddy.
Second place P2 is about 5 back. Damn, he's doing 16s. So he'll probably get there in about 5 laps-ish.
That's probably too much. Yep.
Get back after it.
It's not a 1X, but it's too much.
On your right. Still there at door. Clear.
Good thing about slowdowns there is if you come into a GT traffic in front, it's a natural slowdown anyways.
Yeah.
Didn't even lose too much time with that.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just that you got the left sides off the curb is basically
Yep.
where the slowdown is there. As long as you keep the left sides on the curb, you're fine.
17.073.
It's a deceptively hard corner to hit.
Oh yeah. Very technical. This one too. And this one. It's pretty much a track of all technical corners.
Yeah. Would you folks say this track is like probably expert level?
Oh, for
Not
sure.
for the beginning sim racer?
endurance? Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Left
Definitely
side.
expert level.
Clear him.
Of course, then you have Bathurst, which is like impossible.
Oh, I adore Bathurst. Yeah, you and I did
Oh,
that
yeah.
with Dan.
Yep. But see, that's just GT3s, so it's not that bad. But
Right. Imagine Bathurst multi-class.
different classes? No way.
My
Bathurst
rear is
is great.
hopping into that corner for some reason. I don't know why. Might be the way I'm braking and the temperature is actually not agreeing with it. Keeping the car under control though, but it's scaring me each time it does that.
Yeah, let me take a look.
You see it? I think you should see it. The last one, it just the rear just hopped.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're hitting a bump in there.
Yeah, I think so. Just like maybe like my brake pressure is the most at a specific bump that's making it do that. I'll try to be mindful of it. Because I feel like on older tires, that would make me either spin or just plow off the track.
Yeah. Especially if you're working those rears, then that's gonna be tough.
Where is the 7th place guy, out of curiosity?
He is in the final complex now. Second to the
Okay.
last, or third to the last turn, I guess.
You know what lap times they're doing?
Last time he did a 119.
He's been in the 18s pretty solidly.
118.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty solidly. He did 117 or 217s. 29 seconds ahead, so.
Okay.
On your right.
Yeah, and it looks like this is, I'm just looking back here, it looks like Scott, their other driver, is the faster of the two. They've been alternating stints.
Okay. And this is P2, and yeah, this is the really aggressive P2.
Yeah.
Still there.
That's fine. I'll just let him by.
Still there. Door. Clear. Good job.
Then you got the DH leader coming up on you here.
Okay. I see the 013 car.
Yep.
That's a dive and a half.
Yep. Pretty much whenever you're in a podium position, you can get away with those. Because people will realize that and be like, alright, I'll just let you go.
Clear. On your left. Clear.
Can you guys see how much fuel I have in your pit box?
Yeah. You have... you could maybe make it 10 more laps? Just
Okay.
like a little bit. It's at 9.7 right now. So it should have been just at 10 when you cross the line.
Oh, this is the Max Mason's GTP leader.
Yep.
Coming hard behind you.
Definitely think you're the fastest out of the three of us, JJ, so you'll definitely
Okay.
have a say in who gets the extra stint. I guess it's just between me and Brian.
Yeah. Honestly, I think JW should probably take it only because I think he's way more efficient in traffic.
All right. I think I'm comfortable leaving it up to the both of you.
Yeah, if you want to, you can do an extra stint in here, or you can get out, I'll do a stint, and then you go back in. Whatever you prefer. GT3 is giving you plenty of room here.
Clear.
The sun's back out.
Yeah. -81 track temp. Freedom units.
Also something else to consider because JW, you're out in West Coast, right?
No, I'm Central U.S.
Okay.
JJ's West Coast. You're East Coast, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got a good.
We got a good mix.
Yeah.
I am West. So it actually made sense for me to start my driving later.
Right.
Yeah, I don't mind. I stay up pretty late, so.
Clear.
Slept till like 1 or 2 in the afternoon today.
You know what? Me too.
19.025.
Yeah.
So it was good to always pick a slot that starts later in the day, just in case
Oh, yeah.
I decide to not sleep and then wake up at 1.
Yeah, not to mention then you don't have the European aliens, which are
Yeah.
by and far faster than the American aliens.
Yep. When it comes to road racing, those guys are nuts.
You get a lot of Brazilians or Central or South Americans too.
Oh, he's pitting. Okay.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Got one coming back on. He's gonna be ahead of you. He's a lap down the DH, so you won't have to worry.
Right side. Clear. Coming really fast behind you.
GTP struggling during the corners. No tire warmers.
Yeah, the brakes are a little worse too. You follow them directly into a corner, and then you'll realize that, yeah, they may carry more speed through the apex, but
Yep.
Right side.
Is he pitting again? Maybe he has a broken car.
yeah, probably.
Either that or he got a
A
drive-through.
drive-through.
Oh yeah.
Speeding out of the pits. Yeah, this is good. He's gonna pass me.
Or maybe cross the line
Green
too.
lap.
That's always
Clear.
a possibility.
One on the right side. Clear, clear.
Stuff there. Follow him through when you can.
Yeah. I
They
figured he
open
was
the
just
hole
giving the
and you punch right through it.
– 17 seconds to Alex.
Dave
Oh.
put it down. Do watch that pit entry because it's going to be pretty rubbered up whenever you do
Oh.
pit.
Okay.
Yeah, the car we're chasing is just turning into turn 1 right now.
On your left. Clear.
Yeah, at this rate, you're like a second and a half faster.
Okay.
So keep it up.
If he stays in, you should catch him on your next stunt.
Yeah. Well, they've been alternating. So whenever his stint is done, Scott's gonna go in.
I see.
There's a lot less traffic out there right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nothing compared to the start. But actually, it wasn't as ridiculous as the broadcast was.
Fortunately.
If you lift and coast and save for me a little bit here, you should be fine for doing the 3 laps. Because you're just at 3.0 now, crossing the start finish. Got two cars coming out. They're both DHs, so you'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, 13 seconds now. Okay.
Yeah, he's in some traffic, I think.
Yep, I'm getting in front of you.
They're coming in the pits.
Okay. Let me know if they make a driver change.
I do some heavy lifting and coasting here.
Says I have 2 laps, right?
Car behind you.
Yeah.
Committed.
Yeah, just barely.
Meters are running
Yep, driver change confirmed.
6.90.
Okay. So yeah, they're just alternating in general.
Yeah.
Interesting when people do that. I was on a team for 24 hour that kind of did that, and I kind of don't really understand why. I think I would rather bang out consecutive stints in general.
Oh yeah, because you stay hot.
Exactly.
Well, not only that, but like, isn't there also like a like pit stops just take longer because you're making more driver changes?
I would think so, honestly. I have no idea why that team
Um,
wanted to do it that way.
No, generally the fueling is enough.
It
where
would be
you're
enough,
not.
okay.
Yeah, only like only I think like the GT3 cars and IMSA Endurance would be more.
Can I make it on one more
more
lap, or-
time. Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Just lift and coast.
So I gotta come in this lap.
Correct.
Okay.
Lift and coast here as much as you can on the back straight.
Okay. Roger. And then change tires, of course, because no double stinting.
Yeah.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. One on the right side.
Help me
Clear.
on my lift and coast.
Yep, you're good. Watch the rubber. Perfect. Oh,
Fuck. I sped. I'm so sorry.
it's all right.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
It's easy to do here.
Holy crap, what the...
Five away. That's your mark. No. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Oh, it's nice and easy here.
God damn it.
No worries, man.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my AC.
That's why he did it.
Well, gotta catch Blanc again.
Yep.
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah, it's really easy to do because it comes up so quick on you after the turn. You know, you wanna gas it up out of the corner, but not too much.
Yeah, I did that, and then I hit 60. I hit the pit limiter, and it didn't slow me down
Yeah.
as much as I thought it would, basically.
We can't do any worse than 9th at this point.
Okay.
This DH should get by you, then there's a GT3. Yeah, you're clear. All clear.
What is the damage to Blanc?
No, they're still behind us.
No, they're not. They passed us. It just
did
hasn't
they?
updated. Yeah, because
Oh,
we
okay,
haven't.
There it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second here.
Wait, lost. Do we lose another one?
They are coming on to where are they? Helen? All right, they're going onto the back straight right now.
Leaders on pit road.
Okay.
Did we lose one to the 21 as well?
21 seconds?
No, the 21 car is also behind them. Oh yeah, they pit. They're coming out their pit right now.
Left side. Clear.
We're still gonna get them.
Leaders on pit
Oh,
road.
damn.
Yep, there they
Okay.
go.
It's Lit Fox. All right, that's awesome. Okay. It's just really P7 is kind of hard to catch now.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, they fell back 40 seconds from us? I guess that punt really costed them. Like rejoining and stuff,
They
maybe.
might have had another. They might have had another instant though, because they weren't that far behind us.
Yeah, I feel like that's... Okay.
Wonder if they did something similar.
Yeah, maybe sped or something.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
definitely another incident for sure.
Well, it makes it a race now.
Yep. At least this is more fun. I am very sorry about that. I feel like an idiot.
You're fine. At least it wasn't, 40 seconds of required repairs or anything like that.
Right. Hmm.
Right side. Clear.
Nervous about going on the outside of that because I noticed the GT field tends to
Yeah.
always like to wash
Oh,
wide.
God, you should have seen me on the first stint. Oh man,
Yeah.
so there would be two GT3s nose to tail. The one would give me the room. The one in front would go all the way to the wall.
Just cut you off.
I ended up getting pushed into the wall a little bit, but
Oh, damn.
yeah, luckily it was just a 0x.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's all, you have to kind of know your GT field on what you can get away with in
Yep.
the final corner.
Clear.
Yeah, because the GT3 in front is always going to try to break the draft of the one behind.
Yep.
But generally, if there's a gap, then you can switch back to the inside of the front one. But now they're all pretty much so spread out that it's not bad at all.
You're clear.
But yeah, at the beginning it was rough. Yeah, Mustangs brake hard.
I guess they do.
Clear.
Oh yeah. That big fat front engine car.
For what it's worth, the 21 car that's ahead of us is not showing in sim right now.
Oh yeah, they just dropped.
Oh, damn.
We
Yeah, we're
are
P7.
up to 7th, yeah.
Yep. What is P6? Is it? Are they like unfathomably ahead of us or something?
They're
Like
a lap
2 minutes?
ahead on the
Oh,
back
okay, yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
So we're basically the lead P2 on our lap right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
Underdog just came out of the pit, so yeah, maybe their driver, because yeah, Alex just got back in the car. Maybe their driver disconnected or something.
Right, I think that's a DC. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's what we need, though.
Oh yeah, Scott Wood connection dropped due to upload packet loss. That fucking sucks.
17.558.
He's the faster of the two drivers, too.
Yes.
Yep.
I hate GT3s that like cover my visual for that hairpin.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
wait, where's the hairpin?
Right.
Where's the hairpin curve? Because I use that curve
Yeah,
in
you
my
basically
peripheral
just
in
gotta
VR
follow
too.
him through.
Yeah, I'll prioritize safety then, since we're not necessarily chasing
Oh
anybody.
yeah. Yeah, no, I think Lith is as well. He's dropped back to 8.8 already, so he's had
Okay.
some rough traffic. Yeah, I think everybody at this point is just in survival mode.
Yep.
Just 15 minutes more than 2 hours left here.
How many P2s took the green? 14?
13.
Okay.
Yeah, we're right smack dab in the middle.
Right side. You're clear. Coming hard behind you.
They seem like they're just letting me go
Yeah, that was smooth. Good job.
with how slow they were exiting that, I guess, corner.
Yeah. Yeah, generally the lead GT3 is going to be really nice because they'll be on pins and needles.
Yep.
But yeah, really P2 is honestly the hardest class to do because you got to pass cars and be passed by faster cars. Easiest car to drive, but hardest one to do endurance. Looking out there.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, the LMDH cars are really hard to drive. I was surprised by how hard the top class were in general. They're really hard in Le Mans Ultimate too. Like there's so much electronics on that thing that if you get any of the tech wrong, you just instantly like spin or understeer.
Yeah.
Watch your
Oh,
car down
like
there.
that.
Stay right.
Yep.
It's very easy to do. I'm just gonna be patient.
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to do in an LMDH. Like, especially with the hypercars, like with LMH cars, each car has such a radically different hybrid system that like they react very differently on brakes between what car you choose.
Oh, for
It's actually
sure.
kind of cool in general. And then in iRacing, the LMDHs are all very different too, naturally.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that like it's a car that you'd kind of struggle with without a lot of practice. the P2 is almost like a simplified LMDH. Like,
Yeah, and it's all one make.
yep, and no hybrid to worry about that affects
Yep.
braking, because anytime there's a hybrid, there's a regen braking that will affect how it feels under brakes.
75 track temp, so it's getting cooler.
Okay,
Even
that
though
explains
the sun
explains
just
my
came
speed a
out,
bit too.
What?
What happened?
Oh, your front bumper came off on my screen, but it's back on now.
Oh, that's scary.
That was bizarre.
I didn't see anything on my end. Maybe just some server lag.
Yeah, it had to have been. Yeah, you hit that curb and it...
Damn, that would have sucked.
iRacing, what are you doing?
iRacing jump scare.
Yeah.
Just
I
pranking.
was like, oh, there's a front bumper.
Coming hard behind you.
God, that's spooky.
Left
Would
side.
hate for that to happen, but iRacing was like, yeah, no, that's not realistic.
Yep.
Did you have any optionals when you came in?
I did, but they were all taken care of from the
Oh, okay, nice. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
from this
pit stop in general.
Yeah.
There was no additional like holding.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, because we had the 40-second hold, so that took rid of it. Luckily, iRacing lets you repair while you're waiting.
Yep.
Right side. Clear him. Clear. Right side. Still there.
The TC kicked in weirdly, but I think we good. Did that car we were originally chasing rejoin?
The 7th place? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Yeah, their other driver had gotten in. I think he's still in. And then Scott reconnected, so I would imagine they're gonna put him back in for the next stint.
Are they like P9 or something, like a lap down, or?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
P9 a lap down at this point.
Okay. Unfortunate.
I think the first place P2 is between you and Mirai.
I had a podium going for me at the Road America 500 for IMSA Vintage, and the whole top.
Actually, no, sorry, the DHP first place is between, so that's why they're a lap down.
Okay, Roger.
Got one car coming.
During my Road America 500, there is a very rare iRacing server hiccup, and then the cars in the top, random cars in the top 6 DC'd, and I was one of them.
They're just entering the final corner now.
Oh, okay.
Mirai is on the back straight.
Running 18.22.
Yeah, so they're really far behind. Okay.
Yeah. You still have 13 seconds to Mirai, so you're making good time on them. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do one more stint after this one, or if you want to do one after I come back in.
Do you and Brian want to discuss which one of you guys want to take? I'm cool with either of you jumping in, and I'll just finish off with the final stint.
Yeah, I think it's probably better off if JW does it.
Okay.
Go with a little bit more experience and all that good stuff.
You did great, man. You had a couple of really tough situations there in the middle of the race that people were acting like idiots, so...
Well, I mean, like I met my goal, which is to finish the stint that I started.
Hell yeah.
Like I was able to pass it off to the next driver.
Oh yeah,
Left side.
that's really the best you can do.
You're clear.
Just with the way that these splits work, you're almost never going to be the fastest person out there on the track unless you're really lucky. Especially in
Yep.
these endurance races when there's so many damn people that sign up.
Yep.
Almost always going to end up right smack dab in the middle, which we are. So that's good. The safety rating and or at least the safety rating will be a really good. Should gain some R rating too if we finish where we're at. So we can see if it will show that.
Left side.
Doesn't.
All clear.
Oh, did I punt him?
It looked awfully close.
He was extremely slow. He took that apex way too tightly. Trying to be too nice, to be honest.
Again, I feel bad.
Yeah, he went straight into the wall, but he was trying to be too nice, to be honest. Like, you can't be that slow on the exit of that corner.
Yeah.
I don't think that you could have anticipated that.
It didn't give you a 4x, it only gave you a 2x.
So it was
Yeah,
a very light touch then.
One on the right side.
I tried to
Yeah.
roll up
Very light.
as best I could.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us. Clear.
He's mad.
Left side. You're clear him. Couple up coming. Coming hard behind you. Left side. Clear.
Is that car dead? That Porsche?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He went straight into the
Coming
wall.
hard behind you.
DNF? Damn.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm biased, but I do feel like that's just kind of a racing incident.
Yeah, no, he was too slow off the apex. He didn't take the normal line.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Got one car coming.
He went into the wall and we still got a 2x out of that?
Yeah.
Coming hard in your
Okay.
mirror.
It was definitely the lightest of touch.
Yep.
Because otherwise it would have been a 4.
I'm guessing maybe the contact with him was a 0x, and then him hitting the wall was a 2x.
Yeah,
That's
which
probably
means
what it
that
was.
the contact was really light, basically. Like I didn't just like drive into him.
Right side. Clear him.
Whoops, what place were they in?
He called me a 4.4K torpedo.
Yeah, not the case at all. The DH is extremely slow.
Yeah. I was trying to like. It's funny. He flashed his lights at me,
Left side.
which is fine. I'm like, okay, I know you're there,
There,
and I'm like,
good job.
I'll kind of give way whenever you go side by side, and all throughout the final sector, he never managed to get side by side with, which I found strange.
Left side.
Like, so you had
See,
no
that
issues
Porsche
with
was
that
good.
Porsche. Yeah.
Yeah, that Porsche was
That
good.
Porsche kept his speed up. That other one just, oh god,
This
dive,
guy's weapon.
yep.
Yeah, I
Yep,
know.
he is a
I
weapon.
saw him.
Speaking of torpedoes,
Yeah.
I totally saw it. It's good that like they painted their car hot pink.
Oh
because
yeah,
it's
it's
very easy to
very, very easy to see.
if only it was hot pink in the front.
Just ignore their messages for now. They
Yeah.
can bitch all they want.
Yep.
Focus forward. Okay, you're about halfway through this one.
Okay. Just get ready to jump in then,
right.
JW. I'll just finish off whatever stint is left. Ooh. Oh. 1x. That's it.
You're good.
There is that something about like my natural braking tendency there has like catches a bump there strangely.
Yeah, you're a little bit wide too. You didn't quite hit the apex.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, you're about a car width off the apex, so yeah, you got into the marbles for sure. It really sucks that you can't see the marbles while you're driving.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. All clear, my man.
Come on, 22.
One on the right side.
They're still bothered.
Clear, clear,
Yeah,
clear.
just ignore it.
Yep. We did our best. In general, I was like a lot closer to their bumper than any of those other GT3s.
Is his car still stuck over there?
Left side.
Yeah, shut up, don't mute them.
Left side. You're clear.
And left. With his 20 back now.
Isn't that the Porsche that I punted?
Yes, it is.
You're clear. And guys are running 17.205.
Okay. I guess I
Guess
came
they're
back out.
better off than we thought. I don't think they have a hood. No, they do have a hood, but it's crushed.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
At least they're not like some GT3 drivers that I've experienced before where you have an incident with them, they come back
They-
out and then take you out.
Yeah, or they're like actively getting your way and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's protestable, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna risk this. No point if we're not
No.
chasing anybody.
Yeah, you really gotta be on their butt if you're gonna beat them to the chicane.
Left side.
Yep.
You're clear, clear.
It's just too short of a distance.
Yeah, this is an awkward track for multi-class.
Yeah,
It makes it a really good challenge, though.
The P2s and the GT3s are pretty close on top speed, but the GT3s are a lot slower in the corners, and then the prototypes are just so much faster than everybody else on the straights, but pretty close to the LMP2s on the corners, so
Yep.
yeah, you
Good
definitely gotta
experience,
keep
though, I
on your
think.
toes. Yeah, for sure.
I certainly
Yeah,
had fun.
if you can survive this one, you can do pretty much any of the endurance tracks for sure.
Yep.
Other than like a street course, which is just a whole nother animal.
Yeah, there's nothing about doing this at Long Beach that appeals to me.
Oh, hell no. That requires a lot more patience than 90% of iRacers have.
Like, just in general, I just don't like Long Beach at all. Like, no matter what car you throw at, I don't like Long Beach.
Long Beach is pretty good in the slower cars. But yeah, anything quick is just like, meh. Doesn't have enough good passing opportunities. Like, this one has some good passing opportunities for sure, but it's just tight everywhere.
Yeah.
A lot of tight, awkward corners.
Left side. Clear.
And with a lot of people not having a lot of experience with this track, considering it just came out last year, like, it's a lot different from your Daytonas, which people have been doing since time immemorial on iRacing.
Yeah, Daytona, people have done like a billion laps in.
Yeah, same with Le Mans or any of the other ones that are kind of like your big staples. Sebring.
That guy is Glenn Watkins.
In the marbles, holy crap.
Yep.
We good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your tires last time were like 69s all around, so you're fine.
Alright.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
One time a Porsche doesn't go wide there. Swing that ass out, big boy.
On the left side. Clear. That's a good job.
See, that Mercedes was also fine.
Yeah.
I even stuck close to their bumper to like set up that pass into that, right? So they were just going too slow, I feel.
I think they're
Yeah,
just
I don't think
probably
the issue
inexperienced.
is not the line. The issue is the speed at which the line was taken.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
I realize that now.
It's all good. I appreciate the defense though, JW.
Oh, absolutely. I try to be as civil as possible.
Yep. Which, to be honest, is all anybody can really ask for.
Yeah.
It's an honest mistake. I didn't go into that corner thinking I'm just gonna go ram this car because that's sweaty in a prototype. You
Not like
lose
the
dive planes.
pink,
You lose
the pink P2.
you lose your splitter. Yeah. Okay, I got 4 laps to go.
Alright.
I'm just gonna pit early because all it does is just
Yeah,
makes
that's
our
fine.
final stint longer, which is fine
Yep.
because the final stint is short right now.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Leaders a run of 18.03. Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Ready?
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Good. Just a bit of a rub. He's used to it. He's a NASCAR guy.
On your right.
Yeah,
Clear,
that
clear.
corner is where like the GT3s were like
Yep.
shoving you into the track, right? Or into the wall.
Into the
I don't think
wall,
we've
yeah.
been paying attention all night. That was just crazy.
It's mad.
Yeah, get on the horn and tell him you're a NASCAR driver. You're used to little rubs. He's actually an e-NASCAR guy.
To be fair, I was at the Apex already. He's the one that turned in, right?
Yeah, you sent it in a little bit,
Okay.
but you managed it fine.
I knew he was going to be on the
Yeah,
outside.
one more time around here.
Okay.
All good. You're never gonna get through an endurance race without pissing off at least a couple people.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
It's just a door bang.
Oh yeah, it wasn't
He's
even
totally
that.
fine.
It was just a little touch.
You know Garrett Main?
I know him from eNASCAR. That's it.
Like in real life?
Oh no,
Clear him.
I'm talking about the eNASCAR iRacing series, the
Oh,
pros.
that's where he's from? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uh,
I remember he tried doing an Indy Pro race at VIR on our SOF night, and he lost to, you know, some of
Watch
the
this
really
time.
good guys,
Watch the
and
speed.
Coming really fast behind you.
yeah, he didn't
One
take kindly
behind.
to it.
Left side. Clear.
a little over conservative, but that is better than
That's
speeding.
fine. We got plenty of room behind.
Okay, I did what Jeff asked, and I raised the rear to
Gentlemen, here we go.
21 psi. I set the brake, the TC back to 7, which is default.
All
You
right.
can feel free to go lower if you really want to, but
Yeah, I've been doing 6 to start.
just try it to just try it with the default TC and then the 21
Okay.
psi.
Yeah, I'll try that. 6 seconds of optionals. I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Again, I am sorry about the 40, but
All good, man.
yeah, I'm glad it kind of worked out, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, the driver swap gets done before the fuel even.
Go, man, go.
Yeah.
Go, man, go. Pit road
Whew.
speed all the way out, bud. All the way to the call.
You're even better on the fronts that time.
Everybody's mad. Everybody's mad.
What do I got behind me here?
Let's see. Oh, damn, this is too
Should
high.
be clear here.
Yeah, I think you're clear.
Yeah.
You are... There's an LMDH to the left. It should pass. Oh, sorry, that's a P2 car. There's a GT car to your left as well. He'll be in front of you in eyesight. There's another GT behind, but he's not going to get to you in time.
Left side.
Yeah, you'll slot in just fine. Nobody around you. All right, JW. Godspeed. Thanks for sticking.
You may be on the replay, by the way.
Oh, oops, I am. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yep, you're good.
yeah. Because right now I show you as this, there's 1 second or 1.3 back to the car behind you immediately. There's 6.1 to the next car ahead on track.
Okay, let me take a look at the replay myself of the incident.
All right.
I'll just give a quick hello.
Holy cow, there's
Design.
way more grip than the start.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, rubber. And
Yep.
cold track.
Fastest guys on the track, 11:17.521.
Okay. 9. Ooh. P2 just took out a GTD. And honestly, the GTD it took out is the same one that turned into you, Ryan, at the exact same spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he actually did the exact same thing, but this time both of them speared off course. I don't know if that's for position, but probably not. I don't know if I can find this lap that I punted him in.
Hold on. I'll see if I can help you find it, because I think I know where it was.
Okay.
Leaders on pit road. And our heavy associated.
Whew.
Try lap either 161 or 166, 67.
Oh, 161 looks to be right. If you wouldn't mind helping spot for JW while I just look at replays.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is
It's
this.
pretty chill right now.
Okay, they can't complain. I'm on the brakes right before I even hit them.
Yeah.
I will. I'll just give them one polite message and then move on. And then whatever they want to argue, I'll ignore it after that point. But give me a sec. I'm not going to respond to Garrett. It's just tempers.
Yeah, that was nothing. Nothing at all.
Just awkward.
I've seen him give a lot worse rubs to people in NASCAR.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Coming up back. Left side. Two wide. Left side. One on. Still there. Clear. Clear.
So if you DM somebody, it's gonna say your name at private, not your
Yeah.
name. Okay, that's weird.
Correct.
Because when somebody DMs me, it says person to me at team, etc. But okay, just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure I did it correctly. Because it's slash pound the car
The
number, right?
number, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it
I
sends
did
it to the whole team. But
Okay, that's my intention. I wanted to send it to the whole team. But okay, okay.
yeah, there's no way to privately DM a specific member of the team.
Yeah. I just said, hey,
It's not
sorry
that
for the
fun.
contact. Unintentional. You backed up to me sooner than I expect. If you look at my lap, you can see my brake lights is on before 0x. I think that's polite enough. Hopefully, we can move on at this point.
You're
Yep.
clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
Not justifying it, we're telling our side of the story.
Yeah, that is the good thing about sports cars, is that you don't have to ask the guy to believe you. You could just look at the lights, and you could tell if somebody just didn't give a shit, or if they're like actually trying to slow down. Because, like I said, you could see my brake lights on, and it did surprise me how quickly they backed up to me. It was just, yeah, like you said, JW, it's just the speed that they exited that out of. They're just slowing down too much, basically.
Like, we're not faulting them at all for it.
Yeah, it is our
Just
fault,
telling
but
our side of the story.
yeah. Okay, we are. Yeah, Team Radline was the one that they're just a full lap ahead of us. But Mirai is actually, I guess maybe we're about to get lapped. Let me look at Mirai. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead from Mirai.
Frankie back in the car?
It's still Lith Fox.
Gonna have a car coming.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one that's gonna close the gap on me for sure.
Right, I think this is a weaker driver.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear by half.
Mirai is just at turn 1 right now.
Fast guys running 17.889. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear him, clear.
Man, it is really foggy late in the afternoon at Indy.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, it's pretty cloudy. Which is nice. guys, I forgot to put back the normal overlays.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Right
Good
side.
move.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Is a Corvette a V6?
I'm sure it's a V8.
Okay. It's funny, we actually closed the gap to Team Radline, but I don't think within the stint we could just unlap ourselves and catch up, right? So.
Next runway, basically, they're approaching turn 7 right now, so
Yeah, we're kind of, we closed on them for sure.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that car to go side by side in that corner.
Left side.
That's the one that's been turning into P2s all night.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna do it now.
Yeah, especially since we're not chasing anybody. We're just
Yeah,
kind
not
of
chasing, being chased. We're just
well,
logging
well,
laps.
they are. We do have Mirai behind us, but I don't think they have our pace at this point.
Coming up fast.
Blake Reynolds, another eNASCAR guy.
Oh yeah,
Right side.
he's diving. Yep, there we go.
Clear.
It is funny to see eNASCAR guys in this split. We are definitely in a very
Yeah.
high split. Salty.
On your left. Clear.
It's amazing what 1 PSI will do. Makes it a lot better.
Really, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Moving up on your brake quick. Watch
Yeah,
So
and
you're
it
the
is,
only-
and it is
you're
only
the-
1 PSI.
I was gonna say you're the only one who's driven it with 21 on the rears.
Yep.
Yeah.
You and I are on identical settings, and
Yeah.
yeah. In fact, I think you and I moved the TC the exact same way as well.
Yeah, I my first stint I didn't touch it at all. The second stint, because I actually I pushed a little bit harder on the second stint.
Yeah.
So I felt like I was using it more, so I bumped it up from 7 to 8. That was the only change I made.
Like I said, the track is really rubbered up too, so that helps.
Yep.
on your right. Clear, clear, clear. Meters are running 17.73. clear, my man.
It's kind of funny. You guys remember that that Porsche LMDH that we talked about being slow?
Yeah.
It's a silver and black with
Oh, right.
with green trim LMDH. We're actually a hell ahead of them for overall position.
That's awesome.
They must have had major damage.
Yeah, we're both them and another LMDH. We're actually ahead in overall that are still running. It's funny.
Coming really fast behind you.
You have a caddy bearing down on you?
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Caddy wants to go, yep.
Right side. You're clear.
So the LMDH behind you is that very, very slow one. So I wouldn't recommend jumping out of the way, but I think you could take your time letting that one go.
Hopefully he'll catch us in an opportune time.
Yep.
Maybe the back straight.
That is a very weak LMDH team.
Gonna have a car coming.
Car in front's not for position. Although you can pass if you want.
Still there. You're
I'll
still
pass the
on
LMDH too, fuck it.
left side.
Yep, there we go. Actually, that's a good move. Just to let both of them by.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. You don't want us. They're really slow.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, careful not to let them back you up. But there we go. Yeah, the straights they should just pull away.
Right side.
Yeah, he wants to give you the outside. There we go.
Clear.
Damn apex grass.
I know it's so, that corner is just so weird, man.
It'll be alright. There's no way that we get to the
Oh wait, was it a 1x?
pass through.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I
We're
have-
only at 22 at 35, so we're good.
Yeah, and I have safety rating built up, so I don't really care.
Oh, we're gonna gain it massively. If it's not max, then it's gonna be at least in the 4.0 for all of us.
Yeah. Endurance racing, the safety rating gain is always nuts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
I was at
actually-
like, I'm gonna say, I was like, I think I started at like 4 or close to 4 on the button. Check here.
Left side. Clear.
Give me a 5-lap heads up on your stint.
Roger.
GW. Yeah. Because I have to move my chair back into my wheel stand.
I got 14 left, so
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, 3.56 is what I'm at for sports car prior to this.
And you'll be higher.
Yep. Yeah, Formula at 4.34 and my ovals at 4.99.
yeah, the 24-hour races, even if you just finish them, it'll always end up with 4.99.
Clear.
Yeah, even if you get into the penalties, like above the penalties. I did the Spa 24 with a different team once, and we got 3 drive-throughs from. We had one guy that just had an issue not going 1X's at Spa, which new Spa is way better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, new Spa is so much better. Like the track limits
that's
are.
good.
It's because they removed all of it because they reprofiled it to have gravel now. So iRacing didn't feel the need to actually put track limits at most points at Spa. So Spa is actually like fun now. But even getting 3 drive-through penalties, we all gained a ton because it was 24 basically.
Does it split everything else out? So if you have like 4 drivers, like 3 of them are just like absolute like hazards, and then you have like one guy who's really good, does that one guy get dragged down by everybody
It
else?
averages out.
It
Oh.
averages, yeah. So
Got it.
so in other words, yes, but it averages out.
It didn't used to be that way. It used to be based on whoever would sign up with the car.
Fast guys are running.
So
Yep.
you used to have your weakest guys sign the car up, and they didn't. And you
I
also
remember.
didn't have to have team members. You had to have someone in your team. You had to have people in your team, but they could join the race at any time.
Yep.
Now you have to declare your drivers.
Yep, I remember those days.
I
You're an old
remember.
iRacer.
Oh yeah.
Well, you did say what 2017?
2017, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
I
iRacing since
remember.
2015.
I remember. I'll let you concentrate on this Corvette.
Coming hard, come here.
Yeah, I remember.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, endurance racing. Okay, you got a caddy bearing down on you, but that's it. So he'll just pass you on the straight. I remember bottom splits would just have like all of a sudden a 5K guy would just show up back in
Yeah.
the day. It was just like, come on, it's poor sport. So this is top split. Okay,
That is.
I guess so.
So how many so far?
Realistically, though, with our I rating average, we're more like we're second split. Realistically,
Left side.
Well, obviously less people did this one because it's not the broadcasted split. But
I am actually very happy the both of you decide that this is the one to sign up for because I always prefer signing up for the last session.
yeah.
The
that
the
way we
first se-
don't have to wake up early or any crap like
Yeah.
that.
Well, the first session is the worst because it's filled with people who are just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna send it, and then if I wreck, I'll just sign up for the later session. The later sessions is always
Yeah,
the
that
ones where the
too.
people are careful. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like this time slot. I mean, well, it works out for me just because, like, during the course of the day, it's like you got like family stuff and kids and shit.
yeah.
Yeah. And for us road guys, this is where all the Europeans are not gonna sign up.
Yeah.
All the insanely fast Europeans.
Yeah, that's way better than the way that I was doing it. I just didn't know that the P2 had enough downforce to make the outside work around the GT3s there.
Yep. Even
It's a
with all
lot
the
less
marbles on,
close.
even with all the marbles on the
Oh
outside.
yeah.
Okay,
Battle
the
for
car.
position right behind you. Yeah.
Yeah, the car behind you is the one that you passed. That's higher in position. I guess their tires have warmed up or whatever.
Oh yeah,
So
it's the leader.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
up to you.
And then second in class is right behind him.
On your right,
He's got it.
He's diving. Yep, there we go. And then there we go.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's fine. We just ran.
Like I don't
Yeah,
know if they're
yeah.
actually on the same lap or not. If they are, that's pretty awesome. Like
They are. They're both on the same
Oh
lap.
wow,
So
that's
for
spooky.
position.
Yeah, that's why I dove second place, dove it in there, cause yeah.
Yeah. The guy behind you is not for position for the cars up front, so you can be patient with that car. He is P12. 2 positions ahead of us, actually, but not on the same lap.
right side. Still there.
Come on, Garrett. Good shit.
Right side. Clear. On your right. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Nasty bit of traffic.
Yep. Man, I wish iRacing would release the Indy bike. They have the road scan for it. They just never built the layout for it.
Oh
Or
yeah.
they have all the
No,
roads for it.
It's the old bike. They have the old bike.
Yeah, they have the old one, but they don't have the the new one.
Yeah.
Because there is a bike version of this new repaved as well. Okay, car behind you is, yeah, like I said, not really running for anything.
Left side. Clear.
That GT car almost took out the car in front.
Left side. Clear him.
All right, LMDH. Sorry, P2's coming out of the pits. These are P2s. They'll just come out in front of you.
It's Alex again.
So this P2 is multiple laps down to us.
On your left.
He doesn't want to let you by. That's okay.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Still there, still there, still there. Still on the inside, still on your inside. You can go around the outside. Yep.
Clear.
He wants to race you for some reason. Probably figures he's faster, but he's not.
Those lappers on the way, Earl. 4. Left side.
Bye-bye.
Clear.
You can tell he's gonna go off, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it was, like, he broke so late. Unnecessary, too.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I kind of broke late.
Yeah. I think he was like, I'm faster than our spun. He's off. Oh, he's rejoining. He's careful. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay, so the car behind you that's higher for position is not really faster than us, so you could just keep running your race and don't worry about him unless he's coming close. But the hot pink car is bearing down on both of us, so I will let you know when they are behind you.
Well, go get him, man. We're going to be pitching here in about 5.
The 5 laps, so probably 4 laps now.
Okay. Brian, would you mind just taking over for me? Just keep an eye on the hot pink car for JW.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Yeah. They're super aggressive.
Yeah, that big car doesn't want to seem to be gaining. He doesn't want to gain on you guys right now, so I think you guys are fine.
Coming up fast.
He may get you in the braking, or beyond you in the braking zone. Just keep in mind. Actually, he's not gaining on you at all. I think you're okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's just down on speed or if he's just chilling back there.
Yeah, he
He's-
probably punted somebody.
Coming really fast behind him. One on the right side. You're clear.
Glad I got by that GT3 there.
Yep. All right, you're gonna have a GTP around you now. It's a different one now. All right, he's following you through. He's gonna follow you through.
Left side. You're clear. Left side. Clear. Right side.
He's on your outside. He's on your outside. Still behind you. Just being patient. and then you got some clear track behind you. There's the guy that was chasing kind of hung up with all that traffic there. So you're good for a little while.
Coming hard behind you.
All right, you got a different prototype behind you now. It's not the pink one.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Got one car coming. Right side. Go like hell for a couple, bud.
All right.
Go like hell. You're clear, clear.
All right, now the pink one's behind you.
Is this?
Yeah, that's the slow Chinese LMDH team.
Just gonna let him go here.
Yeah, I would probably bet the pink car's gonna dive, so. Yep, there we go. Just let him go.
Right side. But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick. You're clear.
Yeah, I mean, actually at this point, just follow him around because I mean, he didn't have that much top end speed on you, so you're probably just gonna stick with him for a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit aero damage hitting somebody.
Yeah.
Well, you're coming into pit soon anyways, right? So.
Yeah.
How many laps? 3?
Left side.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There you go.
Clear. But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
We good. We good. Yeah, there is a bump
That's
that
how we
kind
do
of.
it.
There is a bump there that kind of
Oh
catches
no,
the
that
feel.
was just me getting out of the way.
Oh, is
'Cause
it?
I saw
Oh,
him
okay.
coming. Yeah.
Clear.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, because Cesar.
I just
Over
figured I
there.
might as well fucking stop on the track.
There's another LMDH behind you, but that'll be a front stretch pass, I think.
Ah shit, that was supposed to be my pit. Alright, I'm going into fuel
Ooh.
save.
Yeah.
Right side.
How much you have?
You're clear.
0.9.
Okay, yeah, you can make it. Definitely feel safe.
Left side. Well, I'll put the flappers, Earl. Go. Clear. Don't cut the corner down here.
Grab window.
Hi, bud. I'll go around here and pit this time. Pit this time.
All right, good stint. Good stint.
Very nice.
Oh.
Just barely made it in with enough.
Hey, fuel strategy.
Yeah. Unintended. Alright,
Survived it.
I didn't change anything, so...
Can you change it back to minus?
Can you change the tires back?
Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Not too close. Stop on the side.
Can't forget that.
Okay, it is 20 psi. Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
Come on, you go. Hard, 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 hard,
Sorry
hard.
for that little scare there. I'm sure that took a little bit of time off of our... See how that was like 44. Yeah, I think we might actually have one more short stint, actually. Looking at it now, there's 55 remaining. I think even if we would have saved, we still would have had too much.
Okay.
So you are clear after this GT3 coming by you, not for 12 seconds behind.
Okay.
On the left
He is
side.
going to be side by side, clear.
Don't need
I don't
to.
know why you
I'll
do
just
that.
double stint with the short one, right? So
Okay, yeah.
Because we're in a
That's cool.
battle for first and second.
Just
Probably
use
just-
iRacing's refueling or whatever and don't take tires. If
yeah,
you want me to, I
slash
can
and
set
dash.
that up for you.
Yeah, if you could do that,
One
please.
on the right side.
If
You're
there's
clear.
a 2-lap difference between you and the other guy, come on.
Clear's on pit road. On your left.
Like, you're not battling for anything.
Clear.
Oh, why'd you do that to that GT3? Come on, Carl.
Real talkative in all teams.
Yep.
Are you taking some sort of solution vision, number
First
9?
place P2 just came out of the pits.
For our class?
Do you want me to wall myself? Is that what you're wanting? I don't quite understand it, but hey, golf is golfing.
Yeah, they're not going to make it either.
That's interesting.
Yep.
I've unchecked my tires, so we good.
Oh, I got it for you, but okay, cool.
Was there a minimum drive time requirement?
There is.
Yeah, but we all got it. I think it's like
It's
probably
always
10, 15 laps or something like that.
yeah. It's always very, very, very generous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like the requirement's always very low.
Right side.
Like a half a stint or something.
Thank you.
Clear's on pit road.
What did we lose a position to, Mirai?
Yeah, they haven't pit yet.
Not gonna dive. No point.
Right side. Clear,
Got a
clear, clear.
GT3 coming out of the pits right now.
Okay.
On your right.
He gave you plenty of room there.
Clear. On your left. Clear.
Okay. I think I think Mariah is just pitting.
Okay.
You're right, I'm wrong. So I'm sorry, you guys are
Clear's on pit road now.
Nobody can make it, I don't think.
No.
Oh, okay.
They really
No,
need
no,
to
no.
save
No, you always apologize.
at minimum 6 or
Always
7 laps of fuel. Or 6 or 7 minutes, I mean.
You are impressive. Good.
Yeah, Lift Fox, here we go.
They're just coming out of their pit box now.
The next car behind you is pitted. On the left side. Clear. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
17 seconds back. No pressure at all.
What I like to hear.
What? You're not gonna complain at them, Carl?
clear. Coming hard, come here. Right side. Come here. Fast guys are running 17.16.
Thank you, Seb.
Right side. Clear.
What are you doing, mate? Your P7 fighting no one. Just wait and be patient.
Don't respond. Don't bother.
I don't plan on it.
I mean, I wouldn't have done
Angry
it.
British person.
I wouldn't have done it if he wasn't so slow coming out of that. Like, I was like right on his like bumper.
It's 6 in the morning, mate. What the fuck are you doing up?
Yeah, pretty much. I pretty sincerely thought
Either
he
that
wasn't,
or he's Aussie.
Australian?
Probably Aussie, actually.
I would bet he's Aussie. Some really
Yeah.
posh Aussies sound really British.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just thought he was letting me go, honestly. He was
Yeah.
very slow exiting there.
Well, he's in the pits now, so he must have been fuel saving.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
And if that's the case, just let me go. I mean, come on.
You're a knobhead, JJ.
Endurance racing's hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's funny as fuck. People get
Yeah,
so angry, especially when they're leading.
Yeah, I'll just be patient here.
Big fat Mustang.
Yep. Especially because it's a Mustang.
Yep.
Clear.
Like, that's just a big car. Mustangs are
I
also
bet you
like
could put that thing in the wall and still win it.
Yeah, Mustangs especially is a GT3 with like the worst visibility.
Yeah, that too.
I drove it in
It's just
maintenance.
A thick boy.
Yeah, I drove it in maintenance, and I'm like, oh wow, this is like, it's really hard to see out of this.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of all not great.
Yeah.
I think I mean, personally, I think the Lambo is probably the one that's got the best out of them.
We're gonna have a car coming.
The one annoying thing to me is trying to have the correct FOV for my screen size, and then
Right side. Too wide. Right side.
Oh, diving,
One
diving.
only.
Yeah.
Clear,
Yeah,
clear,
I saw
clear.
him.
Right side. Clear.
having the correct FOV and trying to see the digital dash on the steering wheel is difficult on a lot of cars.
Yeah.
And then when you have the left and right look, then if you move back too far, then you end up not being able to see out the window. I like VR so much, it's just for the
Yep.
FOV.
You don't need to worry about FOVs
Yep.
at all.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
That's the same Corvette that yelled at me. Bet he's happy I didn't dive into turn 1.
Yeah.
Probably should have done it just to troll, but nah. Don't actually be unsafe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is the team car to the other one that I stayed behind during this section. Oh.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Good stuff, good stuff.
I would bet they're Australian in this time zone.
Yeah. Be like midday-ish for them. Midday-ish on a fucking Sunday.
Right side. Clear.
It is funny how neck even we are in the middle of the slow corners between this and the LMDH.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They get us majorly on the straights because of the hybrid, but yeah, if they didn't have hybrid, they'd probably be just barely faster.
Yep.
Yeah, real cautious.
Yep, we good. We good.
On your left. Door quarter clear.
All good, man.
Whoa. Why are you braking, bro?
He almost
He
loses it
got
there.
into the marbles.
Yeah, I think he lifted because he almost lost it there. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, he got into the marbles big time. That's why I always hug that corner as tight as I can reasonably do it while
This
carrying
guy is really
speed.
slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he okay? Like, why am I hounding you, bro?
They might have some damage. Well, that's a damaged Alex. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, damn. His...
Too bad it's not for position.
Buffer.
Coming up back. On your left. Clear.
Heads up.
Left
All
side.
good. You got a DH coming behind you here.
Okay, yeah, I'll just let
And
him
he's
go.
gonna dive.
Yep.
Still on the right
Watch the
side.
GT3.
Clear.
I saw.
You're
I
good.
saw.
You're good.
Fast guys running 16.5.
Is this for position ahead? No, it's not.
And then the GT3 hits.
No, it isn't. Car in front of you is
Yeah.
in 5th in class, and then the orange car was in 7th for position.
7th in
so-
class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful not to actually go off grass, off track
Yeah.
there. And it's not worth diving on this Corvette.
Cool.
I'm not doing that, but I am gonna do this though.
Left side. All clear.
Nice.
Marbles actually pulled me
He
to
gave
the
you
right,
plenty of room. Yeah.
but he did give me room, yeah, which is nice of him.
Don't worry about Alex back there. He's no faster than you. He's just getting up and he's pitting.
Now he's going to pit. How much laps do I have left? 20.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to get about 28 laps in between now and the checkered flag for us.
Okay. So I'll just pit for 8 laps. There's no way we could have saved 8 laps if I'm honest.
Right.
Coming hard behind you.
Yeah, we can just.
I have unchecked tires. I could just do
just
8
let
more laps.
iRacing do the auto fuel.
Yeah.
We're
For
not
sure.
in a serious battle where fuel is going to be a factor.
Yep.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Thank you. Okay, have a good day, you too.
Careful of this GT3.
Yep.
Right side. All clear.
He was letting me go, but
On your right.
it doesn't need to actually do
He
that.
was slowing you down.
You know, I'm sensing a trend with that GT3 team. He either was trying to let me go or he blew his corner.
He blew the corner for sure.
I think it was, yeah.
Maybe intentional, but who's to say?
He just saw JJ Wang in his mirror and he's like, fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna slow him down as much as legally possible.
Coming hard. Come here.
Got first and second DHs. I don't know if they're on the same lap or not.
Left side. Clear.
R.
Right side. Clear. Coming hard behind you. gonna have a car coming.
Okay, good. He'll get you on the back stretch.
Yeah. I think he's waiting.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
Blake Reynolds.
Yeah, they're that close at the end of 6 hours.
That's crazy. Oh.
Left side. Still there.
That's good. He gave you
Clear
just
again.
enough room to sneak by on the exit.
Yep. They were about P1 and P2 was about this close at the end of 6 hours at for the WEC race at Coda.
Yeah.
It was fun. Yeah. Every time the Toyota was chasing the 499P privateer, the grandstands was cheering. I think they just
Nice.
wanted to see a race.
Clear.
It was
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
fun. Where's P6? Are they still like a lap ahead of us?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, and then you got 11 seconds back to Marai.
Oh, okay. Is the fast Mirai driver behind us now?
I believe
Like-
so.
Yeah, not Lith Fox, right? Okay.
No, it's still
Yeah,
Liv.
no, Lith is in there. Yeah,
Leader to the right.
Oh, okay.
He's just getting lucky with traffic.
Okay.
yeah, yeah. She's in the chicane right now, and exiting out onto the turn 2 of the oval.
This Preston Lay guy is like really slow. I keep like catching him. Probably just chilling in 7. Sunday drive.
Yeah, Preston is doing 17th right now.
Right. Which is like the absolute max of like my laps basically.
Clear, clear, clear.
Car doesn't look damaged, but you know, here's what I'm gonna do here.
I think maybe just slow driver taking it easy. Just to finish the race for the team.
So wow, actually, he's probably getting tired. He has been in the car since lap 117.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably some fatigue.
That's exactly what it is, because they've done exactly one driver switch. So Sebastian, which was their first driver, did the first 116 laps, and then then Preston's been in there ever since. And he started in the 15s. He can dip into the 15s, but he has not been fast at all. Whereas Sebastian was consistently in the 15s and 16s. So they're slow for their group, just the two of them, but he's the slower of the two, and his times are getting worse. Yeah.
Right.
Liv is back to 16 seconds, so I think it was just bad luck with traffic on our part.
Let me just double check my fuel just to make sure my auto fuel is checked.
Yep.
I'm gonna add about 9.7 gallons, just a splash and dash. I have my tires not checked, so.
Yeah, because our tires have been in like the 70s, 60s, 70s range after every stint. So
yeah, even if it drops off a cliff, I could probably just manage it to home.
Yeah, JW's tires at the end of his last stint was Yeah, 60, 68, 71, 76.
Nice.
Oops. Oopsies. Sorry.
We're good.
You're good. 10 extra. Be very impressed if you could do 10x in 30 minutes, but we'll see.
It'd have to be a lot of wrecks.
Yeah. Which I don't see happening. It's very strung out now.
Yeah, I there's got to be, I think, probably only 25 cars on track right now. No more
Too
than
bad.
30.
Too bad more than in front of us couldn't retire.
Out of the
I mean, we did
out of the
start,
retirements,
what, 11th? 10th?
Left side. You're clear.
so it looks like for retirements there's 3 LMDHs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 GT3s, and then 4 LMP2s that have retired.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Come on, Preston. Speed it up. You're in such a better car. Oh my god. This guy's falling asleep at the wheel. This is so awkward because I can't just like try to pass him because he's just gonna get me on the straight. So it's just like he really just needs to speed up and get away from me.
Would it make sense to
PM them?
pit? Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying actually,
Oh,
if we have to
Pit early?
pit, why can't we just? Should we pit now to get out of there, or no?
Not a terrible idea, honestly. We're just kind of middles.
Right side.
Yeah, it's not a
yeah,
terrible
whenever
idea.
you want to pit, we should be good.
Yeah, we'll see. He has a gap now, so let's hope that maintains. Or
Yeah.
it grows,
Oh,
I
yeah.
should suppose.
Yeah, you
'Cause
can
that
make it
GP
with a
helped.
full tank now.
I have my tires unchecked, so that should be good.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. So you know, fast guys are running 16.699. Left side.
These are
They're by
both too slow LMDHs.
Yep. Yeah, you're mixing it up with both of them.
Yeah, I think you might have to pit.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Okay.
Right side. Clear again.
Do you have auto fuel on or no?
I do, so I'm good. I'll just pit. It makes me wonder if I pit now, if I should just take tires, but I think for the
Nah,
sake,
I don't think
yeah,
you're gonna
No,
need to because
it'll take too long.
yeah,
we're-
okay,
they were
We're
gonna make it to
filling
the end
about less
anyways.
than
It's
half of the fuel.
right.
I like how not even the lead P2 has to pit to get out of like a back marker LMDH.
Yeah.
Like we're not even the fastest P2 here, but this is like causing us a headache.
Pit.
Okay, I'm just gonna pit. I have a feeling Preston's probably just gonna lose it in front of us one of these laps, right? And then
Yeah.
we have to not retire, basically. Okay.
Check your speed. Check your speed.
We good, I think.
Perfect.
Good. Yeah, we good. Tires, yeah, tires. No tires.
Coming at you, fellas. 10 away now. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, straight in here. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me.
Well, what an adventure that turned out to be.
Yep. Hopefully we come back out in a good spot.
Yeah. We'll at least be away from that car. That's really all that matters.
Yeah.
And so basically what we're doing is we're also basically, you know, I think.
Yeah, 14 seconds is pretty fast.
Yeah, and Lith is gonna have to.
If
they want
everybody
P8,
else is gonna have to pit.
right?
Okay.
So like if they want P8, they're gonna have to really stretch that on fuel. And I think if that's the case, you're still gonna catch them anyways.
Okay.
Clear out back.
Okay, perfect.
$77, $79, $70, $74 on the tires.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah. No slow LMDHs around us anymore.
Yeah,
Like
that
hell.
was. Yeah, that was weird.
Yep.
Because even slow LMDH drivers should be, especially at Indy with like long straights. I understand the S's, but they're like slower
they had
than
to
me.
have been damaged or something and had it repaired.
Yeah, I think so. And you know, iRacing we know doesn't repair all damage necessarily. If something is unreasonable to
Right.
repair, the sim won't do it, right? Because realism.
Yep. I'm a realism. I'm a sim.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Took a while to get to the left side of that car.
Yep.
Okay, no sweat.
Yep.
20 minutes ago. Yeah, I can make it on field.
Easily.
Okay.
Preston, go fucking pit, dude. You're slow as fuck.
See?
It's
See, we
awesome.
made the right decision.
Yeah, no, you guys are awesome on the box. Come up with the good ideas.
It's hard to come up with them when you're driving. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're just like, no, I want to stay out. I want to keep going. I want to pass
I'm
this guy.
not that smart.
That's all right. You're doing fine.
I'm just amazed that
It's a
here
lot
it
to
is.
think about on top of driving.
Exactly. Like I'm just here. I'm just here amazed that at 2:20 in the morning that we actually made what
Yeah,
seems
it's
like
already
a
late.
wise decision.
What do you mean? The sun's still up. Oh wait, that's in the sim.
Yeah.
Just pay attention to the sun. See, that's the good thing about VR is for me it still feels like day.
Oh yeah, true. Did you scrape the wall on your screen too, or was that just netcode?
I did a little bit, but
Okay.
not even a 0x.
Yeah. Grabbing a bit of the paint off. Make it go
Save
faster.
weight.
Yep.
I was gonna do it, but he
Yeah.
pushed so wide on that line, I didn't think it was worth it.
On the left side.
Nope.
Clear. That's a good job.
Also a big Mustang.
Fast guys are running 16,
Not a lot of
22,
space.
9, 4.
Small visibility.
All right. Mariah's on the back straight right now.
Okay.
On your left.
Just as an FYI, I mean,
Clear, clear.
except they're still up to pit anyways, but just give me an idea of where they are.
Alright.
On the left side. You're clear.
Is Garrett leading?
His class, yes.
Okay.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Salty Boys up next.
Okay. They're gonna get a podium out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, they did a hell of a drive. must have been a lot of dead GT3s. Either that or they just haven't pit for their last pit stop yet.
Right.
Could be it. But no, they're still
Find out.
they're only 2 laps down from the lead.
I think they're good to the end. Yep. Right. Mariah's just entering the front straight right now.
Yeah, see how
Okay.
much more speed he had going through there?
Yeah. They didn't slow
Way
down
more
suddenly.
speed.
Your original comment was right. They were just too slow.
Wow. He said, "Thanks for not wrecking us, smiley face."
It's passive
They're
aggressive.
still salty.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Ooh. I almost spun. I gotta
Good
watch
save,
not
good
to dip.
save.
I gotta watch not to
Slow
dip my grass
LMP.
there. I'm sorry. It would be
You're
sad
good.
if this
All
car is
good.
written off within like what 10
12
minutes ago.
minutes.
Yeah. Man, I hope they're pitting soon. There's nowhere they're fuel saving, right? To like 8 laps.
Well,
No way.
they've got their last 2 laps. Well,
Because they
were
pit like a couple
120 and a
laps behind
122.
us.
So they're
Yeah, it's
slowing.
probably
They're slowing
traffic.
down, or they're making mistakes. One of the two.
There's no
I'll
way
keep an
that
eye
they
on them.
make it.
If
They would have had to save like 10 minutes of fuel or something like that.
Yeah.
Something stupid.
I'll keep an eye on them if you keep spotting for.
I got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move TC up just by one more. I'm feeling my rears
Yeah.
leave me.
Yeah, you'll definitely need it
I
at this
saw-
point,
I
'cause
saw
you're
an
past
iRacing.
the regular stint length now.
I saw in iRacing the PSI is actually still 21. So it's been good though.
No, it's
Yeah.
set to 20.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
says
maybe my
20 on
black
my
box is just
screen.
incorrect.
Yeah.
Because my black box, it says 21 and I move it to 20, it goes blue. But maybe my black box is just incorrect.
Either way, yeah. Turn the TC up will help.
Unironically, the difference between that 919 and before is their speed exiting
Right, and it's a different
into
driver,
the
I'm pretty sure.
Estes. Yeah. Like no joke. I was literally on the brakes before we made contact. And that's a big difference between me and I was just running my line normally and I was nowhere near their bumper, so
On the brakes on the exit of the corner.
yeah, I was
Yep.
track is
all good.
the track is speeding up a little bit. It's because it's really cold right now. Right?
73 track temp.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, Lith is not fuel saving right now.
Okay, you don't hear in like lift and coast and stuff.
No.
Take care of your stuff.
Okay.
Side.
There's no way to make it. We'll probably have to pit here fairly soon.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, she's pushing hard. Let me see what she's got for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
last.
it's fun that we have somebody we need to pay attention to.
Yeah,
Yep.
So yeah, they're gonna have to stop soon because
Clear, clear, clear.
their last pit stop was
You're good. He's giving me plenty of room.
either 228.
Still there, door.
Yeah, it's got to be 228 or 195. You know, it's got to be 228.
Okay, I see people pitting, like our class. The leader just
Yeah.
pit
Yeah.
for our class. So it's any lap now should be.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the mini map up, so I'll be able to tell when they're going in.
Oop.
Big wide. You're good.
I'm
No
sorry.
one behind. No worries.
Just a 1x. Oh. I feel my tires going, if I'm honest.
Well, I mean,
I've never felt a car like this I've never felt the car this skatey before, so
well,
I'll adjust.
we haven't pushed the car this far yet on tires, right?
I'll make sure to watch it because I don't want to ride off the car.
We got maybe 5 laps left, maybe 6. Yeah, just take it easy.
Okay.
If anything, we're definitely going to come out in front of Mirai. It's just it might be a little close, but if it's Lith again, then which it will be, because they won't do the driver change for that short of a pit stop.
Yeah.
Then it'll be fine.
Yeah, that should be the end for them. The same driver that is.
Yep.
This is E3 and 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're clear.
I'm just letting them
There
go.
you go. Good shit.
He was flashing his lights, so he's wanting me to make sure
Oh,
my
yeah.
cam is
They're
just diving. Oh, it's
they're
awesome.
close.
Okay.
They're in. Yep.
All right, sweet. Good show.
Good car ahead, you anticipated.
Yeah, I'm on their onboard right now.
Let me know when they're leaving the box, but we should be fine.
Yep.
On your right. Clear, clear, good job.
Still pitting?
easily, yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we
they
good.
just pulled into their box right now.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, no, we super good.
Yeah.
That's the ahead of us is the LMDH podium battle, which is fun.
Right side.
All right, they're just exiting pits now. Pit box out now.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Did not dip my grass in the did not dip my tires.
Dip
in
your
the grass.
grass in the tires.
In the tires. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yep.
And they are off the limiter and back out.
Wow, so we got plenty of time.
Yeah, we're like almost half a lap ahead. If not like almost a full lap. No, yeah, maybe
Half a
3/4 of a lap ahead. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Right side. Clear.
This is P4
Yep.
in our class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
P1's about 6.3 behind you. I don't think he'll get there, to be honest.
5 minutes? That's just a few laps, right?
Yeah, 5 laps, if that.
5 minutes. On your right. Clear if you need it.
Oh, Reynolds got up to first in the DH.
Hmm.
He's 22 seconds back, so he's not going to get there by the time that we cross the stripe. Yeah, they just got the 2 to go.
I know this Thomas Hintz guy. Not of him, not personally, but he's a Southpaw, one of Southpaw Racers' Australian friends.
Oh,
So
cool.
there's definitely a split of Australians.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that lead LMP2 got there quickly. Sure, it'll be fine though.
Fast guys are running 16.131. Race the other guys, don't worry about him right now. Left side. All clear. Right side.
Good to see nothing changes even on the last lap for you blokes, huh?
On your left. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Jesus.
Well,
Nine
that
of
wasn't
nine
my
just
fault this
lost
time.
a-
That was
yeah.
the
That was
LMP
all on him.
leader. So yeah, exactly. This final lap, or we're done. Yeah, final lap.
White flag. Yep. Bring it home.
All right.
Enjoy it.
Well, we can see that was going to happen, didn't we?
PWR, excellent race. Very awesome.
Blake knows us.
I think he was talking about PWR.
Oh, PWR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boo!
Can we go
Ooh.
again? That was fun.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't mic up to respond. Otherwise, that would have been really embarrassing.
Epic stuff, guys. Seriously,
Yeah,
man.
because they were
Really
really
are,
close.
man. That was great, guys. Nice fight at the end.
All right. Oh,
Good shit, JJ.
Nice
thank
job.
you.
What a race, dude.
Left side.
Watch for people just pulling off errantly.
Yep.
You guys deserve that one as
I'm
much
gonna
as
do
we do.
just a slow in lap
It was an epic
because
fight
the
by
race is still on,
a good race, guys.
and it
Like,
helps with
all,
SR
all the way
just a
through.
Yeah.
tad.
Yep.
By corners, right? So they
You
haven't
get
changed
it.
Yeah,
that.
good
Oh
race,
yeah.
27.
Yep. You
Same
get it.
against what those boys just said. Wasn't expecting it to be so
Got
tight
one
at the
pulling
end,
off
but
on the left.
your penalty
Yep.
did that, but well done on the win.
Yeah, I
And I
never
think,
pull off. I always do an extra in lap,
Lith Fox,
or at
we
least until it's
for
done.
Mirai, we I think 3/4 of a lap
All
above
right,
them.
you're
right?
good.
So,
It's
Yeah,
oh,
he's
okay.
out.
unofficial.
All right,
Send
sweet.
it into the barrier if you like.
I can pull off now, actually. Probably should
Yeah,
do that
you're
now.
good.
Whew. All right, good job, fellas. This was super
Yeah.
fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great race, guys. Thanks for
Yeah.
doing this with me.
I'm glad we did this. I think if you wouldn't mind, Jeff would want all of our data. So if you wouldn't mind
Yeah.
uploading it to like a Google Drive, or if you have
Yeah, I
Nitro,
put
and
mine on Dropbox.
yeah, just whatever. Just please send Jeff a DM of your telemetry for all your stints.
All right.
He's curious on it, and I'll give him a I'll give him a
Win
small
late.
write up.
Cool.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go and cool down.
Yep.
This was again
Go
super
for it.
fun. Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Yeah,
See you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see you around. Bye bye.
Yeah, have a
Alright.
good night. If you guys want to do another endurance one, let me know.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Good race, Jen.
All
All
right.
right, thanks so
Hey.
much.
Peace.
Yeah, stressful, that's for sure. But yeah, no, good to see the lead battle and all the classes was so close to the end. That's pretty cool. So.
We're trying to get a photo.
My bad.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, we did not gain anything, but we did gain a lot of safety rating, so that's good. Hey, top split P7. Looking good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is almost 2 a.m., so it is time for bed. Thanks for tuning on in. If you enjoyed the show, don't forget to give it a follow. Like the YouTube video, maybe subscribe. Have a good night. Accelerator out.